Agabadabada.
I'm right.
Honestly, only intelligent conversation had on this casting.
Only intelligent conversations. We are but the most intelligent of people.
And also the most humble. You know, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna get a bit tinfoil hat here, but my reasoning for Chaco taking the left past first is because of their experience with Tag 2 100% UN. Excuse me, Tag 1. Where in the speed run, you go left first. So that was that unconscious bias that made him differ. They're solid and get a different degree. In physics. Wait.
Scissor physics?
Physicology? No, physicology is actually like a science. When we think about it, every other science is just a more specific version of physics. So I guess I'm technically a doctor in that.
I mean, every form of physics is a form of mathematics. So.
Yeah, and as soon as Devo picks a path, we'll finally be able to compare and contrast somebody. Oh, but commentator's curse. I shouldn't have talked about him. I'm so sorry, Devo. This is all my fault.
Yes, I'm sorry, Devo. I will.
No, not like this, not again.
People. This turned into a happy-go-lucky race to us discovering something about ourselves. Now, some may have come out of the message of, hey, maybe we're all not perfect. We can always improve. Meanwhile, I come out of the message of this race being like, Doom is a broken game.
If they tie, I will donate $20.
Oh, well, okay, if they do tie, I will, use their tie to tie a tie, and, okay.
Tie?
Tie to tie.
Tie. We're smart people.
You know what? I agree. We will not be asking chat for secondary opinions, by the way.
No. Not having any.
No. We're going solely by the information within our heads, calling us smart, and there's no way that's biased.
Once again, if you're not aware, left side is Chaco, right side is Devo, on the bottom is Umbra Penumbra _ on twitch.tv.
We have these nifty little Slayer icons that are colored so that you can tell the difference.
Well, yeah, as well, some people, can't really see color, so I'm just reminding them.
Oh, come on, we all have cognitive biases, Mute. It's okay. Devo is fine. They've been tripped up too many times by this encounter. They know what's going to happen. They got this. Only here on Racing Commentary with MuteD6_ and Retro _ gang will we pay attention to the person who's furthest behind rather than ahead, because we think they deserve some love. Yeah, that's true. Devo just didn't pick up any of the extra lives available in the beginning of Blood Swamps, and that's probably contributed to him taking a while in the box fight. Oh, speaking of Devo taking a while. Oh, and Chaco!
Oh, no!
This is so sad. This is so
Twice
sad.
the pride, double the fall.
This is so sad. Can we get 5 likes?
No, but...
Like, $3,000 is how many likes?
I would, if you pay me $10, I would like 100 videos for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, do I have to tell you the videos, or is it just 100 random videos?
If you tell me what the videos are, it's going to be an extra $5.
Oh, man. Okay, great. You're going to help the algorithm for me.
If you see Retro on your recommended, you know where it came from.
It's because Mute liked 100 of my videos, of which I don't even have 100, but I'll upload just 1 second of me saying "aw" 100 times.
He put all those 100 videos together. It's a clip of Retro.
And a few of them.
I got 3. A modest amount.
Yeah, a 3 is a few.
Well,
that under the assumption that you are using all your arsenal to help you. So let's take that all away. All I have is the first weapon and nothing else. Only the pistol. No chainsaw, no shotgun, no BFG, no grenades, nothing. And for extra fun, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, Nightmare. Well, it's cool. This is the hardest encounter in the game. Once we get past this, it is totally fine. Just melee spam. You know what? I'm fine with this strategy. No, dude, what? What? We're fine. I'll get through it. Get down from there, please. Okay, first encounter down. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Goodbye. Not sure it's appropriate to enjoy your masochistic fantasies live on Twitch. No, Drake. The whole reason I'm engaging in masochistic fantasies is because I'm live on Twitch. Think about it. And just like that, with one simple jump and then another jump after, you just skip this whole combat encounter. No need to even fret. Gonna complete some challenges, get enough stuff to upgrade the pistol as soon as possible. I don't want to do this encounter. I'm out of here. This level does not track combat, and I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Use equipment, unbind that. I don't want any chance of accidentally using it. All right, now here's where it gets difficult, people. First level that tracks combat rating.
I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
Thanks, Vega. That guy is daddy. Come on. I'm gonna die to literally a single shield soldier, and there's nothing I can do. I could run, I guess, but this level's very tight on combat rating. Okay. Get close to him, get close to him. Are you hecky kidding? Ah! Game is great. Freaking love it. Okay, cool. Now we just need to get headshot kills with this and we're fine. The biggest complaint, honestly, if... Oh, I trapped one of them. I trapped one of them. Okay, cool. I will take advantage of this. Okay, never mind. I fell. Boo. What's up, folks? How's it going? I hope this is working all right. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, welcome to the stream. YouTube was being a real bastard for me. God damn it. It's giving me error codes the whole time saying like, hey, I can't stream in 4K. I am not streaming in 4K. So I manually put 1920 by 1080 in the encoding settings to YouTube. And then YouTube was like, why the fuck are you setting us 1080p footage? We're gonna put these lines everywhere. I have no idea, dudes. It's just weird. How's it going? Hi, how you doing, dudes? Haven't caught a stream after the Captain America run. Nice to catch a stream after all this time. Thanks. It's not like I streamed to Twitch or something. Twitch.tv/retro_. Yeah, no, I tried just streaming on Twitch exclusively for a while. And that platform, let's just say, there's some issues with it. You discovered speedruns with me. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad introduction. You should go to, like, GDQ or Summoning Salt or something. I feel like I'm, not the best introductory speedrun content creator. Maybe that's my issue. Who knows? Am I sure you want to do this? No. Well, that's ever stopped me before? Like... But hey, how's it all, people? We're just gonna chill for a bit as we wait for some people to file in. People on YouTube stream, how does quality look? YouTube's giving me some warning issues, being like, excuse me, you're on 4K stream, when I'm not. So, I just hope that warning doesn't do anything weird with the stream, but it seems right. Hugo Martin approved top of the pack already. If you needed Hugo Martin's approval to determine whether or not you should watch me, you should fucking leave. In the nicest way possible. I mean that. Like me because you like me, not because Hugo likes me. Like, what the hell, man? Have some stake in your own opinion. Like, grow some cojones and be like, yeah, I like this dude, whatever. Yo, what's up, Mateen Ahmed? Finally caught me on a stream? Hell yeah, dude. Also follow the Twitch if you... There's sometimes some extra streams on there because YouTube streaming is awful. Main reason I just use YouTube is because of the ads on Twitch, lmao. Yeah, I run the minimal amount of ads on Twitch possible. You know, in order to make sure there's no pre-rolls. Because I think pre-rolls are like Satan by comparison to mid-roll ads. I just really hate them. So, I think that's 3 minutes an hour. On YouTube, I also do the minimum, which I think is like a minute 30 per hour. But also, YouTube ad block, like, works a lot better on YouTube than on Twitch, so... Yeah, who knows? Oh, wait, I just realized I probably should not be playing that music on the YouTube stream. I shall turn that down. I don't want to get hit by a strike. YouTube is way, 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 way weird about background music. I need to, like, properly vet, like, everything I play on that. I think we're fine, but it sucks. Sword and Sorcerer, hello. You use the default, you don't care about it, you want gameplay? Yeah, but sometimes, like, keybinds lead to better gameplay. That's kind of the argument. Which I agree to some extent, but it's like, some people just, like... I always heard a complaint when people are talking about, like, why they prefer console over, PC. They're like, oh, I don't have to go into the settings and adjust all the settings before I start and play my game. By the way, backgrounds. And it's like dude, you do that to however what standard you want, because each game has tutorialization. Each game has, well, like, okay, here's our default settings. You can try them if you want. If something doesn't make sense, rebind it later to your convenience. YouTube is boring. You're here now. Based. Remember saying you don't like Quake, but you'll be doing Ultimate Doom runs sometime soon? Yeah, then Dark Ages threw everything out. I won't be doing runs of it, Kuchis. I still have to learn the classic Doom speedruns, but I will eventually do that. It's just, it'll take time. A run like that is not something that you can really just at the drop of a hat just start attempts of. You gotta, like, put in practice, put in work. And I kind of wanted to, like, stream the process because I thought it'd be fun. So I just got to make time for it. That's perfect pronunciation? Really? Coochies. It's a creative username, I give you that. Ember, yo, thank you so much for the 37 months. Wow, that's a long time. That's a thing. Jazzy, Wolf Tamer, hello. That's a time? It is indeed. It's about 1 p.m. I said I'd start the challenge run around 1 p.m. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. Because I am a loose cannon. I'm better than that. You played on console for 6K hours on Doom? What the hell? Okay, I would say this just, like, there has to be a reason for that, and I know the reason. It's called Stockholm Syndrome, but hey, dude, if you like playing it, you like playing it. Yo, Sav, what's up, dude? Am I going to play the Balls level? There's no level in 2016 called Balls. I thought we'd been over this. What's good? No, we're about to get into some CBT. Speaking of which, let me transfer scenes. Oh. Oh, what the? I bet it's doubling up. Oh, game crashed, by the way. Why am I getting 2 alerts? I'm just going to disable one of my alert boxes, and hopefully that will fix the problem. Alright. Hold on, just gotta reboot, and then I will give you all a breakdown of what exactly we're doing today. What's up, YouTube? Sav, thank you so much for 7 months. Very much appreciate it, dude. All right, I think this is good on an audio front. All right. Alrighty, guys. So today, what we are doing is something I will call no shield run. It is very simple, very simple. You see this little shield right here that the Doom guy is holding? Not going to be able to use it. So that means no blocking, no parrying, no shield bashing, unless absolutely necessary. As in, it is literally required to progress the... Oh, what the heck?
Good luck with the no-shield run.
Jeez, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. So, I will only allow those if it is required to traverse. For example, like, there's a wall that you have to shield bash to get through. We will allow that. We're trying to do this not for combat. So, in other words, no shield for combat. Shield for traversal's okay, although I'm going to try at every instance where I see one to find alternative strategies if I can do it. If not, who cares? It's traversal, but, like, the main focus is no shield for combat. That blew your ears out? The notifications that bad? Oh, yeah, that was a peak of negative 0.6. Yeah, we're turning that down to 10. Negative 10. Sorry, folks. For some reason, like, nobody has done a bit donation in 5,000 years on my Twitch stream, so I never had to adjust it before. Alright. And without further ado, let's just heckin' get into it. Hold on, I have to adjust one split setting to make sure that it doesn't instantly reset me. Okay. And let's just get into it. And how we're going to enforce the shield only is basically honesty policy. If I ever shield bash by accident that hits an enemy, if I ever shield throw, just reset, reload checkpoint. Alright, so, okay, as always, parry window doesn't fucking matter. We can put this on anything. Small. Why not? Game speed, 150. All right, let's get into it, and timer starts. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it did start. Okay. So, my question is like, is there any issue if I just go into the settings and just unbind right-click? Does that fuck anything up? Shield block out. Oh, wait. Ow. 50 damage. Oh, yeah, because I will have to shield bash earlier on. Tell you what. If I give up, I have to rebind it every time. I feel like that's a little bit more fitting. All right. I'm rusty. Okay, this is a warm-up, folks. It's first level. Just shoot them from range. Do not do anything. This challenge is too easy. Guys, this is literally a first arena. Okay. So, Death plane. I can maybe jump up this wall. Already have to rebind it. We are going to do this every time for the sake of that I don't accidentally shield at any point. That's it. Ah! It's called strategy, dudes. Streamer, you shield invalid run. I'm sorry, one shield bash. It was required. Count along, chat. All required shield uses in the run, we will try to get to a minimum. So that's one.
Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, mate. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about this game. You're gonna have a very weird time here. What can I say? Should have spent 40 hours finding a skip. I know there's a skip. It's called mantle warping. But if I do that, the YouTube comments will get pissed off, Ember. You gotta understand the YouTube comments. Oh, can't get that secret. Shield bash. Alright. What if I do an execution that uses the shield? Guys, it's a melee, not a shield. It's a difference. Well, I think someone in chat had a good suggestion earlier. What if I do shield block to something like P? I agree. I think P's a good key. Okay, I don't think there's any way around this, like, casually, so I'm gonna... Sorry. Two. Streamer, I know you clarified in the first 10 minutes of the stream that this is gonna be like a no shield in combat run when you mean no shields, but you said no shields. I didn't read any of the other words. Context doesn't matter. I heard no shield and you used a shield there. I'm disappointed. Streamer, I'm disowning you. You're no longer my streamer. I'm out of ammo. I don't know any of the freaking ammo locations in this gosh darn game. Ah! Please. Okay, I need to use ground stomps here, I think. Because I don't know where I'd get ammo. Where's ammo? Ammo, please. I don't... ammo? Okay, ground stomp run. People said they wanted the ground stomp run. Here we are. This is genuinely, like, where's the freaking ammo? Like, is there no ammo? Wait, I have melee. No one clipped that. I did not forget about a core gameplay mechanic for what was 3 minutes straight. You didn't see that. In my defense, folks, I woke up early today. Can one man be that stupid? To that I say you underestimate me. Wait, which reminds me. Frick, now that I'm melee, I have ammo. I'm forgetting about... Is this guy a professional Doom the Dark Ages player? I doubt this claim. I think he's actually quite bad. Early, so noon, 10:30. Any way to break? Clip through. If I just jump, it nah. Okay, our uses of shield are at 3 people. I'm sorry. Give streamer coffee. I have creatine. That's kind of close enough. Onyx! Thank you so much for the 18-month. Gracias. Much appreciado. Was shield only, no melee? Yeah, this is just no shield. Oop. Bam. Pinky Rider down. Just gotta dodge everything. You went to bed at 4 a.m., woke up at 7? Dude, I wish I had the, how do I say this? I don't have endurance. Like, lack of sleep fucks me up. If I just walk back and around, do I, like, skip that shield bash? We're checking it. Oh, are we discussing what time we woke up, chat? Chat, what time did you wake up? Guys, which way did you... We need to share this. This is critical information. How do I plan on beating Ozrock? You think I plan things? Is there, like, any alternative way back? I've never explored the map, so I don't know. Alright, we're at required use 4. I'm so sorry. Ew. Gagging. But yeah, no, my sleep schedule was very out of whack, chat, as of recent. I had to, ever since QuakeCon, where I stayed up all night doing that, like, well, playing games, drinking too much soda. Wait, Wolf Taver, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. There, now you can buy yourself a damn coffee. Dude, guys, I don't even like coffee. Speaking of, we probably should focus on the challenge, huh? That is what it's about, right? I don't know what to do. Just circle strafe and shoot? Like, what else? I feel like just circle strafing's kind of king. I'm gonna be super limited on damage options until I, like, get a few items. Ember just had to bring up... Oh, I brought up that I woke up early because I had to go on a date. Yeah, nerd. Okay. Or it was more of a date than whatever. Alluding to any date in this chat. Like, come on, I know my... Nobody here goes on dates. This stream is the date. The date is the 14th of September. Just trying to make a friend. Yeah, you're not allowed to have friends either. I should mention that part also. Dude, what the? I didn't have a melee charge and I kicked that dude. Ah! Sticky keys, hello? AI dates? Wait, that, my shield didn't play. That's a speedrun. What the, how did that cutscene not play? Real streamers don't have dates? Yeah, it's true. Well, no. Real fans of streamers don't have dates. I'm allowed to have dates. You go on dates for a whole lot of chat? Yeah, that's why you can't go on dates, because Ember takes them all. Thank you. No, I just tried to parry on instinct. Thank goodness I rebinded it. I need to kill these these imp guys first. Please, 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 please. Fine, we're fine. Just punch him, shoot, punch him, shoot. Dude, actual bullet hell experience. What the hell? Nice. Oh, I can't do the speedrun strat because I can't use the shield. I'm sad. What's the way I go back? Is it this way? Like, there's a jump pad here, right? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Whee! Yeah. If I'm just close enough, they can't do that lunge attack and hurt me. I'm bad. What can I say, man? You want to date the fruit? That's the type of date I like. Alright. So, fucking just don't get hit, I suppose. Yeah, no, that's the strat. Also take out the imps first. That's probably good. Alright, cool. He's down. I'm a little bit injured, but that's fine. I need to kill this dude. Fucking ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all burn, fall dead? I don't remember that children's rhyme. Believe it or not, I don't remember a lot from that age. I tried to block it. I can't block it. He used the shield to glory kill. I didn't use it. I hit the melee key and Doom Guy decided to use the shield. I did no shields. Doom Guy did all of it. I'm different than Doom Guy, folks. You gotta understand. We're different entities. And if you can't grasp that, you're not smart enough for this challenge run. What can I say? Gotta have at least a PhD in physics to understand this stream. You know what's funny is, like, I'm actually one of the more qualified streams to say that because I have a physics degree, so it kind of makes sense in some weird, abstract way.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
Like, I could actually be the weird copy pasta.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
I don't need to grab that, but I'm grabbing it just because I want to. Alright, I can't use the shield bash here to skip this, so we do have to just fight it. Alright. Time to Tony Hawk strats. Just ground stomp. Ground stomp only is really good in this encounter. Well, not only, but... Bam. Oh, get frickin'... I frickin' didn't even jumped into the kick. It's like I did a frickin' finishing move in WWE video game, you know? Same vibes. Bam. Barrel? Oh, that didn't hit you? Oh, I feel like I got scams there. That didn't... That should have hit, game. Whatever. Alright, so it's just that guy. We should be fine. Ah! I was not fine. I was just like, okay, let me restack, get a freaking some ammo off a soldier, and then he just freaking jump scares me. Just gotta do this entire encounter again, folks. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay. For all intents and purposes, I'm kind of fine. Boop. All right. That one. Boop. Why are these barrels not hitting? Or maybe they do hit and I'm just stupid. All right, kill this guy. Just please, I just can't have these guys like throwing attacks that I'll like have super good tracking because I'm supposed to parry them. Okay. There we are. Able to use your shield for glory strike. Guys, I'm technically using the power gauntlet. Guys, the power gauntlet's melee combo has a foot, has a kick in it. So if that can happen, if that's allowed to happen, the power gauntlet's also allowed to have the shield with it. I'm using the power gauntlet. That's just how it is. Like, the game, the visuals don't line up with your actual melee ability. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, I don't have to make some crass joke about not being able to skip the shooting section, though. Whee! Dude, just please die. Nice. Woo! Very easy to do a turret section gun only, I will say. When's the next physics lesson? Whenever somebody redeems that point redemption on my Twitch channel.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Now, if I skip, because that's the chainsaw upgrade for the shield. If I just skip that, is there anything? Orange wall. Oh, very weird death plane, by the way. Oh, but that must be back. Saving this. Well, we have to pick this up. How many required shield usages are we at? 4? I think this may make it 5. Alright, so these guys will be a pain. I just have to flank them. Whee! Ah, as Hugo intended.
All units to the energy relay.
Alright. Required usages at 5. You. Alright, just jump past this guy. I'm out of here. Ah! Wait. So, do I... Yeah, okay, there's a shield throw required to get out of this. I got a low checkpoint. Can't do that secret. Impossible to do shieldless? Yeah, with glitchless like I am. Yo, Registal, thanks for the $2. It's Retro time? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Wait, okay, so. This looks pretty damning, like I have to, seems like I have to use this one. Let me load checkpoint. I want to get back to the high ground and see if there's a... Pick up the secret at least? No, you can't tell me what to do. Alright, so if I go to the left here, I do have to hit that button in order to, yeah, because that's the elevator out. This is the button to do it. This button is locked behind this. Alright, we're at 6. 6. Give it up for shield throw 6. Guys, this game centered around using the shield is forcing me to use the shield. It's very... I hate it. Like, what the heck? What the... That guy locks on. Oh, which reminds me, I had the shredder this whole time and I wasn't using... Indeed. Indeed. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Alright, okay, so. I can finally upgrade something. Is any shield upgrade worth it where I don't have to use the shield? First question. Extended reach. Faster from taking damage. Multiple fodders. Shield saw. Yeah, okay, so we don't. None of these are at all have a passive effect. So we can just focus on stuff. So we don't want the shredder and pincushion because this relies on shield. We could upgrade combat shotgun. So we can get armor. This could be that could actually be interesting. That could be good. No. Like, no, this could actually have utility in the run. Because I'll be taking a lot of damage because I can't block. Alright, I don't need to spend my materials now. I'm just thinking for the future.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
dick. How many shots do these guys take to kill? A full melee combo to kill a stone imp. And 5 combat shotgun shots. Okay, it was worth the depth to figure that out. Was that a shield? Did I shield throw? Fucking hell. Okay, well, I died, so it's not important anyways. Okay, hold on. Settings. I'm going to rebind that so that doesn't happen again. So what? I have shield throw on Q and R. Let's move this. Let's give it to, like, O. O key is shield throw. So I never accidentally do it like that time. Thanks, chat. You're keeping this challenge run valid. Stone Imp's invincible? Yeah, it feels like it. I by instinct tried blocking that. I by instinct tried shield throwing that. I by instinct tried shield throwing those the shield guys too. Dude, thank goodness I rebounded, because that would have been hard to freaking avoid the temptation. Oh, there you are. Get. Why didn't I mantle there? Was it because I wasn't holding space? There we are. Just keep range and shoot him. Just keep range and shoot him. Alright. Barrel. Clutch. Dude, that tracking is way... What the... I don't know how the imp's tracking works on that projectile. Gotta be real. Dickhole. Dude, this checkpoint sucks. What the hell? Alright, just got a melee combo during the black screen, folks. That's... Man, this game is sometimes very mean with its checkpoints. That's one of them. Telefrag? Yeah, he's telefragging me. Ah! Yeah, melee Nightmare Imp seems like a good thing. Sticky keys, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not even hitting shift. I keep hearing sticky keys. Just keep going like, oh, you can't be pressing that button too many times. I didn't even press it. Gotta believe me, guys. Kill the stone imps. It'll only take 5 years, but they need to die. It's required. All right, come down here. Perfect. All right, I won't get this for a little... So let's see here. What I gotta think about this. What are the combat encounters after this? So there's this bottom encounter. Then there's the outside encounter. And then there'll be another Sentinel Shrine, which means I can save my money. I can. I don't think I'll have an issue with these encounters. Although I'm gonna eat my words eventually. Boop. Glory kill. They took those out of the game, by the way. Okay, I have to just walk around. I can't stay there. Are we good? Upgradeless run? No, I'm not gonna do both. Are you kidding me? I'm out of here. Any way I can get up here? Ooh. Oh, wait, we're on to something there, maybe. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. That looks kind of doable. Out of my way, dudes. I'm testing. Okay, that wire has actual collision. Okay, just gonna kill these guys. I need to practice this, okay? Guys, this will require some work. Get out of here. You're interrupting everything. I need to jump a little earlier than that. Up. Up. That death plane is a weird death plane, though. That was so close to a mantle, though. I don't think you can mantle that collision. This might be a dead end. Dude, it feels like you should be able to do this. I'm just bad. I'm gonna give it a few attempts for a couple minutes. Is it Jover? Yeah, we might be looking at shield usage 7 in the run. Or is it 6? I don't know. Chat, who's got the counter? Try no clipping? Guys, I can't. The YouTube comments would get mad at me. I've already been over this. Gosh darn it. Okay, I genuinely think, like, that's unmantleable collision. Hold on. Seven. You're the same way you'd be moving in real life trying to do the trick? Yeah, I do that so much. They are just completely correct there. Alright, guys, we gotta look for all possible situations to get out of here. Meleeing it doesn't work. Shooting it doesn't work. Oh no. Whatever can we do? Yeah, 8. Clip out of bounds. Guys, guys, everything I do is for the YouTube comments. You can't. Guys, if I don't do anything but casual gameplay, they'll make fun of me. You don't understand. It really hurts my ego whenever somebody looks at an any % run and goes, not a real run. I can't have that happen to me. It's too fragile. I can't take it. Ah. Pardon me. They'll be far more annoyed if you use the shield in a no-shield run. Ember, I think you're actually wrong. The glitchless standard is held in higher regard than actually abiding by what the frickin' topic of the video is. I'm not joking you. I've seen it. I've seen the YouTube comments. I've seen thousands of them. I'm in barrel range? Frick, that barrel is so freaking long. This is current patch? Yes, it is, Saf. Yes, it is. A real easy way to avoid using the shield is playing Doom 2016. Correct. Yeah, no. I think it's true in most communities. In gaming communities, you'd be surprised how high the glitchless standard is held. You'd be surprised. I think the point is, as long as we have an all good attitude, it'd be like, look at this shieldless run that uses the shield 7 times. Isn't that funny? We'd be like, no, the game forces you to use the shield 7 times. Isn't that kind of interesting? I trust that we're all well educated enough to have that perspective. Except for everybody in the double-digit club, but, you know, everyone I care about, I'm pretty sure will be fine with it. Ah! Also, guys, think about it. This way, you get to see the most suffering. And I'm truly just trying to please the masses. Ah! That's so freaking... There's so much melee! Is 100% UN run on current patch? I mean, yes and no. Like, it could be, but previous patch is faster. Although we don't have many runners. We only have, like, 1 active runner now. People in the YouTube comments are just crazy? No, they're not crazy. They're 12. So, yeah, they don't have a fully developed brain, but it's different from crazy because that's natural. That's not, like, made by trauma or something. That's just, people being young and having too much of an ego. Both YouTube has a bunch of. These stone imps. Yeah, the stone imps are the trigger demons. Where the frick are the stimp? You keep hiding from me! Charcoal! I need to kill this guy quickly, I think. Whatever happened to Muted? Oh yeah, no, Mute, they're busy doing real life stuff. I checked in with them to see if they wanted to come to QuakeCon to do a speedrun showcase thing. But yeah, they're just busy. It's unfortunate, man. Mute is goated. Pillar of the community. Fucking hell. Am I gonna speedrun Doom TDA on the Nintendo Switch? Nah. Dude, fuck Nintendo. I'm finally, you know, I used to be on the, like, Nintendo's a pretty shitty company, but at least they make good games. I used to have that perspective. And now I'm like, they're a bad company and they make shit games, so I have no reason to get any of their consoles. Like, I just don't care. I don't know, I haven't enjoyed, like, an actual Nintendo product in a while. What the fuck? These stone imps, man, they are gamers, actually. All right, hold on. I think this is actually very good at killing the stone imps. I just need to use the plasma rifle more. Boop. Yeah, easy. What can I say? Yeah, so, like I said, this is just, like, no shield combat. Like, that's the main goal of this run. It's not, like, anything crazy beyond that. Yeah, I can just say, clarify it that way in, like, the first 15 minutes of a video, and, like, everyone would understand. Like, because I think most of the times, usually when you do anything, you have to define terms, right? Like, that's just required. All right. Is there a way to do this jump? Okay. What if I... This seems actually a little doable, maybe. If I get a little extra height from this. Oh, no, you destroy those consoles. But do you destroy these? I don't even know if that's standable collision. Okay, well that's a message. Congrats on the ban, dude. What the fuck? Who just casually says that? Wait, I banned Voltage Hunter? No, I didn't mean to ban Voltage Hunter. I banned the wrong user. How do I unban you? Hold on, I actually banned a Twitch regular by mistake. This feels bad. I'm gonna unban. Apologies, you were right next to the person I wanted to ban in YouTube chat. That was a YouTube chat message, not your fault. Like, somebody sent a chat message right as I wanted to ban. I need to get on top of this. Alright. No! Dude, if you move slightly off, you actually trimp off your own walking speed. That's kind of, Dude, I wish there was a walk button so hard in this game. Alright. If I get just enough height off this, I think it might be doable, but we're gonna have to... No, no, no. I have to do a delayed jump. But I can't trimp off the frickin' rail? But yeah, in case you guys were wondering, now that the weirdo's banned and they are probably outside the stream, they said, would you rather play Doom 3 for the rest of your life or be gay? And it's just like a, dude, man. Little does he know that I've done both of those things, but hey. It's like, I would not equate, like come on, like, gay people have had it rough enough. They don't need to be compared to Doom 3. Like, that's like bigotry at that point. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Alright, folks, I don't think this is possible. I just don't have the height. Like, I need, like, some momentum boosting. Like, you can just, like... Is there any collision that I can jump off of to get more height? Like, this... Wait, hold on. Is that pipe stand-onable? We're testing this. Wait, that was a jumpable collision. Hold on, we're cooking. Oh, that's so close. That has to be doable. Wait, hold on. Hold it. Okay, I think it does eject me a little bit, but that is standable collision. I don't think I can do a setup. Hold on, unless I get it just right. Nah, it's too slippery. But it does refresh my jump, which is the important thing, so I gotta do this quick. Speedrun? When did I say this was a speedrun? There's just a timer in the background, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there any other area I could get to besides this? Nope, I think we just have to full send. Nah. Alright, I think I need this. I don't have enough time to build up a sprint speed there. So I have to, like, just quickly jump from the rail and then turn right immediately. Nope. What about this thing right here? What about that big bit of gore? Maybe that's jump onable. Wait, hold on. If I maybe get on top of that, maybe that refreshes my jump and I can make it? No. Oh, that felt so good. Wait, hold on. I can... Okay, so there's a little bit of tech, people. Physics collision in this game is frame rate dependent. So if you slow down time with the weapon wheel, sometimes you can, like, you know, catch your feet on a ledge that you, to reset your jump when you shouldn't be able to. I'm gonna try to do that. Dude, okay, I don't think you can reset your foot there, but, that felt so good. I have to try this a few more. I'd feel bad if I didn't. Oh! I got my jump Oh, it's possible. It's totally doable. I found the sauce. Nah, I just need to get the initial jump right. That's the harder part. If I hear my feet, like, hit the ground, that's key to, how'd I put it? That's, like, that means my jump has reset. I gotta do that again. Mm. All right. I fucked my flick. Would have had it otherwise. I think I have to do the jump slightly off after I fall off the rail. No, no, no. It's okay, we need to go again. I think I need to hit the right part of that gore thing a little bit more. Close. How does that not go up, but the other ones do? Okay, hold on. What if I jump more from the right? Let's try that. No, my momentum stops. Damn it! I'm determined. I'm determined at this point. Any lineups? I'm thinking about. Unironically, I'm thinking about making a lineup. Like, let's just try something. Like here. Also, what's up, Quartz? Dude, okay, I had this down actually, and then I'm just kind of flubbing it. Oh. I think I got it. God damn, I didn't fall the right way, though. I need to, Dude, do I just have to keep banning people today? Here, timeout 24 hours. Go away for the stream. What happened? Dude, people are just being weird in the YouTube chat. As always, Twitch chat's kind of normal. YouTube chat's just, like, filled with 12-year-olds. Come on, man. Oh, wait. I think I got it now. Okay, I need to fall. All right, hold on. Just get as much up here as I can. All right. No! Damn it. No, this is doable as fuck, dude. It's like, holy crud. It's actually easy, and I'm just bad. Okay, that was there's this weird thing with this jump where sometimes, like, the ledge blocks me. Okay, I think I know the locate. I can't go too far to the right. I have to, like, curve into it just slightly. Wait, if I slow down time, can I jump? Wait, I could buffer the setup with a slow down time so that I don't get that weird trim thing. Oh. See, like, right, no, well, here's the thing. I will get it sometimes, regardless of slow-mo, noted. Okay, I got the mantle thing again. I don't know what causes that. I'm getting small jumps. Ah, that was good, Just need to be a little bit better. Oh, got it. Get into the top right corner as much as possible. No, don't fall. Quit falling. No, you're not supposed to do that. Does this game have ledge magnetism like Eternal? A tiny bit. It's like a different system, but it has a similar effect. Doom guy won't extend his legs? Yeah, what the fuck, man? See, like right there, like I had good height and everything, I hit the wrong spot on the goo. Wasn't he supposed to be banned? Was he not banned? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they weren't. Oh, I guess I was too busy about that. Okay, well, congratulations. You're getting banned. Why the fuck? Okay, sorry for letting the bigot in the chat for, like, 2 more seconds, but, like, what the hell? I banned the wrong person? Who did I ban, then? No, okay, it just didn't go through on YouTube. No, I did click the ban thing on there on YouTube. It's just, I guess my bot didn't work. I banned someone by accident, and then I thought I banned them after. Turns out that second one didn't go through. So that's fun. Why is it ban YouTube Chatters Day? It's always that whenever I stream to YouTube. There's always some, you know... How do I say it? There's idiots on YouTube because it scales younger. It's how it always is. YouTube just has a younger audience than Twitch, so... You get, by percentage, more young people, and young people are stupid. Also, people just don't know about, like, streaming culture on YouTube. They don't know what's appropriate to ask and whatnot. That definitely plays into it. Okay, you cannot jump while slow-mo. Damn, those kids, was I that dumb? It makes me wonder of how dumb I was when I was that age, and yes, I was that dumb. I think I was even dumber than some of these kids that I've banned before, but hey, it's a rite of passage. Fucking hell, I got this. I can have this. No! I think I gotta come from it more straight on. That's my issue. Dude, just grab onto the chain and swing. Use your momentum tube, guys. That simple. Thanks to Facebook, I know how dumb I was on social media as a team. Yeah, same. Old Facebook posts. Now I don't use Facebook at all anymore because, well, it's Facebook. Ew. Oh. Nah. Okay, yeah. Definitely got to stand a bit more to the right. I think I'm cooking here. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. No, not enough momentum. The angle wasn't right. Don't think there's much use to complain about YouTube streaming being worse than Twitch because they're really not different. It's not fair to compare them. If you ignore all the reasons I gave in the previous 5 minutes, then yes. Dude, I literally had to delay stream today because YouTube streaming was fucking up while Twitch streaming was crystal clear. That's not true whatsoever. As someone who both streams to YouTube and Twitch on a somewhat frequent basis, yeah, there's fucking lots of differences. How bad was Twitch viewership since they started cracking down on bots? You act as if I have enough people in my Twitch stream to ever, like... to notice if bots. Dude, if I was botting my stream, I would not be botting it to 15 viewers. That seems a little, seems like I wouldn't want to do that. Wait, hold on. What if I just jump from here? Is that enough? Was it only the upper echelon? You act as if I keep up to date with Twitch streaming culture. I fucking hate Twitch streamers, like popular Twitch streamers, I should add. Most of the time. Don't get me wrong, there's some good Twitch streamers. You follow them. But I'm talking like the super popular, you know, the tens of thousands, the hundreds of thousands viewers, Andes. People like that. Yeah, I haven't found one that I liked, so... Oh, no, that was close. That was close. It was just to hit a bit too far to the right there. Here. Let's go even further to the right than I typically have been doing. Don't watch big streamers at all? Yeah, I'm the same way. We're gonna get this. I think I need to be on, like, the outside of the rail. Dude, they're being... Oh, wait, hold on. I can use a weapon wheel to help line this up, right? Did not start the slow down time quick enough. What the heck is stopping me? The only big streamer you watched is Penguin Zero. Yeah, I used to watch Critical Charlie, whatever his name is. And then I came to the realization that his content is just slop. Like, he's only making that content for the sole reason of it gets views. And there's no artistic passion behind it. That being said, he does have some artistic passion projects, which are pretty cool. But it's like, hey, dude, could you do me a favor and not just spend 5 minutes talking into your webcam about the latest drama to fund your pretty cool comic? Like, you could just, like, make content you like all the time, you know? Like, he has enough fuck you money to do that. Like, I don't get why he still does that. Like, the dude has an esports organization, like... Oh, this could be it. Usually just tend to watch his videos. Yeah, his videos are garbage, though. Like I said, they're kind of slop. Like, I liked him. I think he's a cool dude. I like his personality, but it's just like I can't support someone who makes content like that. Then say he loses a ton on Moist Esports. You know why he loses a ton on Moist Esports? Because he makes all his money from frickin' slop videos. Like I said, that's what I was said. He got his wealth like that initially, but, like, he can choose to pivot his stuff to anything else. He just doesn't. And it's like, I'm just sitting there just like, why, dude? He doesn't like having to do drama slop for money, yet he still does it. Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off. He's like, yeah, I don't make money off that stuff. It's a money waste. It's for artistic expression. It's just like a... Guys, I gotta make bullshit content. Because otherwise I won't make money, and I need money. I need to be a millionaire. You don't understand. I gotta have my millions of dollars here. I gotta put out this crap content. I don't buy that argument. Everything's a choice in this world, people. Like, yeah, he could choose to make a little less money by making different videos, and he doesn't. That's kind of the part that pisses me off. It's like, dude, you do this for a living, you have millions of people, and, like, you just straight up don't care about it. I don't know, I find that behavior a little, how'd I put it? He does care about a lot of things, don't get me wrong, it's just, as I said, cool dude, I just can't support him because of what he makes. Like, that's just it. Like, I like him personally. I think he's a very cool dude. He has a lot of morals I ascribe to. A lot of common sense thinking that I think is good in this day and age. But goddamn, the man makes YouTube worse. He also gives away money. Yeah, he does good elsewhere, so that allows him to do bad elsewhere. Like I said, I don't like that argument. It's like why people don't like Mr. Beast. Like, if you tell me you don't like Mr. Beast, I completely understand, because the dude basically just, like, gives money away and, like, how'd I put it? Is making money off of giving away money. Like, eh. As I said, don't care. Positive, keep it up, you'll make the jump. Yeah, thank you. I showed that it was possible. I don't know what's in my head, but I'm just fucking it up still. Guys, but you don't understand. Hitler, like, kissed a baby once. Sorry, I did the whole Nazi thing. But you get what I mean by that, is like... If you think someone's doing wrong elsewhere, being told that they do good elsewhere doesn't help that person change their perspective on that thing being bad. You know? Dude, why is this messing up? Please. Gosh darn it, this is the Dark Souls boss of frickin' platforming sections. Mr. Beast is the worst of YouTube. I don't think he's like the worst thing when it comes to a content perspective, but I just don't like the dude. Like, I think his videos are kind of inoffensive to some extent. I think what he's really doing is just making sure that the videos get as most views as possible, which is like, eh. Some of his content is like, okay. I know a lot of it is slop, though. A lot of it. Way too edited content? His content's too edited, wow. Isn't that kind of like saying that my spaghetti has too many noodles? Like he makes videos. The videos are edited. Like, I don't... Are you saying that they're overly edited? Kind of like in a Maxor style? I don't know. I think his editing is, like, designed basically to keep, like, young kids' attention spans. Like, he's, like got it worked out to, like, a psychological optimal point. Now, that's creepy. Don't get me wrong. I think that gives me oofy vibes of just being like, wow, about how psychologically he's kind of hacking people. But I guess, like, does Dark Ages, is that psychologically modifying me because it has a core gameplay loop that I really like and appreciate? That I get into a flow state when killing demons and all that stuff? Like, at what point is that, like, the gameplay is too good, it's designed to be addicted, it's giving me oomphy. I don't know if it's treading on that territory or not. Which is why I give it a little bit of skepticism. The scams he's been accused of, from what I understand, a lot of the scams don't, like, hold much water. Then again, I don't pay attention too much to Mr. Beast. Like I said, I'm very divorced from that side of YouTube. I've only seen, like, a few videos of him. It's more like a, I don't care. I know he had a big drama where, like, he had a worker who, made back, blah, blah, blah. I didn't pay attention to it. Like I said, I only know the bare bones minimum because of a Twitter post. I don't know anything more educated to really make anything more of a claim than just, like, I'm talking, I guess what I'm saying is I'm talking purely based on content. I'm not considering any other outside factors. Scenes always last like 2 seconds before cutting away. Moves way too quickly. Yeah, no, that's TikTok editing. You just hate TikTok editing. That's not like Mr. Beast's problem. That's something like that shorts content kind of imbued in a lot of people. That's kind of what it is. Like, no, that's a trend that everyone's jumping on. Not Mr. Beast may use it, sure, but like... Oh, yeah, I remember that ice cream, man. That's one thing I heard about. I completely forgot about that until you mentioned that, too. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, that person being on his team definitely did hit him. I think everyone hated it. Everyone was like, oof, that's bad. Nice. That's public PR down the drain for a while. What's Big Underscore trying to do here with this jump? I'm trying to... So the goal of this run is no shields. I mean that no shield in combat, but I also mean in traversal. I'm trying to optimize all the shield usages out, provided that they aren't required. You can barely get jump collision on this little goo thing, and you can make the jump to there. I'm bad at it. I'm trying to, like, get out of shield usage. It has never come back up since then. I mean, well, I guess in the sense that, you know, news happens and then people, like, nobody's talking about what happened on September 11th this year, right? Nobody's mentioning, oh, guys. Retro released a video. We should talk about it. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, no, interest died down. Like, people have thought they said all they need to say on the subject matter. Retro released a video. You guys act as if I'm YouTube streaming. You can't just instantly click on my channel and see my upload schedule. Last week had 3 videos. I'm fucking on it tonight. Well, this week. Dude. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, no, unfortunate. Also, please do not call me the Big R. I think that has... I think some other cultural phenomena have Big R taken that I do not want to be associated with. No! I think I need to aim a little bit more to the right. You confused big with hard? Dude, I don't confuse big with hard. I'm saying people will confuse big with hard, and I'll be associated with hard R. That's what I mean. It's not like you're assuming that I'm making the distinction. No, I'm afraid that other people will make the distinction. Jump, 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 jump. Come on. That's why I'm big. Like I said, stop it. Stop it. Do not call me anything with R. I don't want to be Linus Tech Tips. I don't want that situation to happen. Although it was funny as frick. Guys, see the there was a clip of Linus Tech Tips going around somewhat recently of where he was talking about usage of the hard R. Now, he thought hard R meant as in, like, the R word, you know, a slur for mentally challenged. But, everyone knows that hard R means something else that has to do with a word that starts with the letter N. He made that mistake live on stream, where he... And it's just like a, holy, I felt so bad for him. Like, that was the... It's like, man, almost got canceled. It was so close. That moment was hilarious. Yeah, it was very funny, but man, Linus must have frickin'... Dude, I need to get this strat. Hold on. Okay, I never once confirmed it, but here, I will do something a little bit special just because I don't want to waste my time too much. I thought it would be easier considering I got the first few jumps, but I just didn't. I'm going to open up my cheats program, and we're going to do some testing here. It's okay, people, I'll reboot the game after, so cheats won't be enabled, but I need it enabled now because I want to test this thing. I gotta see if the jump's actually possible. All right. No! Hold on. Bind God G. Oh, wait. Bind J God. Okay, so this is the spot I made it to. So, yeah, I'd be force objected off that. But, yeah, could I do something like this, where I go... You can make it. I do have to... Let me disable cheats. It's doable. It is fucking doable. I have to stay here, then. I proved it. I now know the method, though. I have to back up a little and then face. Like, I get it. How long will the stream be? I don't know. I usually go for, like... Okay, I guess I usually try to go for long on Sundays. Would it be easier with the game speed down? But no. No. I don't want to. Put the game speed down. You. Mods, eliminate him. Not a real Rytro fan. Real Rytro fan would never ask that. Real Retro fan would say, why aren't your balls hooked up to a car battery? Retro talking about things and shit is so fun. Hey, people want to hear my unfiltered thoughts. Don't play the shit with me. I had a podcast for like 2 months. Nobody tuned into that. You guys are liars. A real Retro fan will ask for the ground stomp only challenge. Thank you, Mugo Harton. Gotta stop, man. My mental's absolutely destroyed. I think I'm the one who knows if my mental's destroyed or not, and I'm just vibing, man. Killjoy, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Kev.
Twitch is throwing so many pop-ups, what the hell?
Is Twitch being stupid? Can anyone else in Twitch chat confirm? Oh, telling you to upgrade your sub? Okay, never mind. Nobody in Twitch chat can confirm. Yeah, they're trying to increase their money because they realize that their platform doesn't make any money. What the? Why are my keys not working? Keyboard, hello? I'm replugging it back in. Okay, I guess that was a loose connection issue. Self-awareness is not that common. Dude, I'm too self-aware, so that's my issue. I have the opposite problem. What am I doing? I'm trying to skip this shield throw by jumping off this gore. I proved it was possible with cheats, so now I'm just trying to execute it in real time. Gosh darn it. Amazon need more money? No, Twitch needs more money, or else Amazon will fire off the Twitch division. That's how it works. Oh, it's September, guys. You guys don't know about September? It's a yearly thing where Twitch tries to get in like a lot more subscribers by giving discounts and deals and whatnot. Like they do this thing every year. It's like an advertising campaign. They sometimes throw in different gimmicks or like special things for people who gift sub during this time. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, no. They've done this for like the last 6 years. Okay, I thought you guys were talking about something new. They stop inflating their prices? Dude, the economy's inflated, not their prices, man. Not a Doom challenge without destroyed mentality? True. So anyone else want to bring up a topic of conversation? Somebody ask me a question on something. I need something to keep my mind distracted as my gameplay deteriorates into just trying to make the same jump again. It's gonna be harder than the final boss. Ooh, woo, maybe. Wait, hold on. Wait. No! Not enough. Do you like throwing balls? Obviously. Don't care about streamer sub benefits. Oh yeah, I get that. At that point, it's like, I'd rather just support somebody with money. I'd rather just, give it to, like, their Patreon or something. Not everyone has a Patreon, though. What's my favorite metal? Argent metal. I really like stuff that sounds like the Doom soundtracks. But back when I was a metalhead, back when I was young, like in my teens, I used to listen to a fuck ton, and I mean a fuck ton of System of a Down. Unequivocally my favorite metal band. I know that's a normie answer, because System of a Down is beloved by everyone, but yeah, no, I think they're that good. Doom RPG speedrun when? I never played Doom RPG. I figured doing my first playthrough of Doom RPG on stream could be fun. Oh. Maybe? Okay. I need to go from further to the right. Yo, what's up, Calfira? How's it going? How's the classic Doom stuff? I was lurking on your last Doom 2 stream. How are the wads? You listen to cigarettes after sex while playing Doom? I don't even know what that band is, but, Eve Eternity 2. Okay, I wanted to say Eternity, but that didn't feel right. That's why. Battletoads in Doom form. Oh, okay, so easy. Asked a girl one day when wearing a System Down shirt to name one song. You could actually understand my surprise when she was able to. You're just a dick. See, Doom, I hate to say this, but that was... You're just a dick. Nobody else is going to tell you this. I will. That's a very dick thing to do. Especially because you said that you were surprised. Like, holy, you don't want to admit that. You don't. That's a thought you keep on your inside head. Women can't like music that isn't pop? Yeah, it's gotta be Iggy Azalea or Doja Cat. Any other band that a girl likes can't happen. Really want to hate on something? Nut. Ritro's takes are too good. Can you please give us a bad take? Elden Ring is shit. That's one that I genuinely believe down to my core. It's a meme on the stream with that is my worst take of all time. So, yeah, I don't think I could give you a bigger one than that. Bro, my life, I asked 20 different people wearing brand shirts, name one song, and that was the first one that actually did. Oh, so you did a dick thing 20 times. Cool. Guys, I did something bad, but you gotta understand that it works the other time. Just trying to make conversation, man? How about you make conversation in a way that isn't that? It's not that hard. Like, okay, we can move on. It's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to be a whole tirade. My bad. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring's garbage. So that's my hot take. If you want to question me on that, it's literally a meme how much I talk about it. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! We just have to stop the conversation! How long was I here? Someone wind back the clock. How long was I trying to make that jump? Guys. Doom, the Dark Ages confirmed it. Elden Ring is garbage. $50 minutes. Damn. Ultra Kill overrated is your worst take. Okay, but like, you're actually wrong though. I mean this in the most loving way possible, Calfira. You're wrong. You don't get how I don't like it? It's because I'm a long-time Souls fan. I played through Dark Souls 1 and 3 so many times. And I've played through Liza P twice. Like, I played through Sekiro like 3 times. Like, I love Souls games. You don't understand. I love Souls. And I think Elden Ring spits in the face of every aspect of Souls design that I like. That's the long and short of it. Ultra Kill is overrated is my best take because I don't like it, which means I'm right. You heard? Yeah, if I take your word for it, I think that's true. All right, guys, I need a mental reset. We gotta do this combat encounter, okay? Let's get into it. Fuck. That mental reset did jack all. Ray tracing for this game makes it look freaking ugly. I don't get why they forced ray tracing on this game. I want to know the technical reason for it, because I don't get it. Fuck. What's the difficulty? Is there any difficulty besides Nightmare that I do? Yeah, so, guys, sorry. I was kind of excited for the Just Chatting stream, and then it got over, and now I actually have to play the game. I'm upset. I want to be a Just Chatting streamer. That's my goal. But then again, who would listen to me? I have garbage takes like Elden Ring's being trash. Get out! Cool. Hot tub streamers? Dude, I would love to be a hot tub streamer. Like, we shit on those girls and, like, whatnot for doing that, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, in a heartbeat, I would give anything to trade their positions. Like, that sounds like an awesome job. Instead, I have to be good at video games. Ugh. Well, debatably good at video games. It took me 50 minutes to get that one jump. I can't be that good. There's gotta be an imp somewhere, right? There's like a stalker imp, an invisible imp. Like, where? Do I have to kill these guys, maybe? I don't know. I don't... What are the... Oh, yeah, there you are. No, remember, that's a good take. Oh, my bad. Sorry, it just gets so confusing when people think two different things. Alright, we're cool. I need to... This guy, I just have to basically kite around the arena and shoot at. I don't see any other way. Just, like, take big circles. Shoot the frick out of him for a little bit. I can't throw the shield to break his armor, which kind of sucks. But hey, we'll get through it. I need to melee something. Boop, boop. Oh, hi there, L Knight. Woo! There we go. Woo! Okay. Compared to that jump, it's freaking nothing. Compared to the jump, it's nothing. Barrier core. Okay, no shield in this level. What do you do for a living? I'm a professional hot girl. I do basic things like get $150,000 a year. Yeah, I would love to be a hot girl for a living. Alright, so... Okay, people, question. For the funnies, should I try doing these mech sections without dodging? I think that would be funny. Wait, am I stun locking him? Alright, we're gonna try it. No blocking. No dodging.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
I'm stun. This is a stun lock, baby!
Dimensional barrier is shutting down.
Wait. I'm seeing strats.
The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Oh yeah, you can't get hit though. Okay, those guys will be a little complicated. Rock'em Sock'em experience? Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Here, I gotta wait for him to do a range attack, I think. I dodged by accident. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, I played Helldivers. Ember and I play a bit together back when I used to, but I don't know. I feel like that game would be so fun for me if I had most of the weapons unlocked, but I don't like how I have to like get the battle pass and all that crap to even feel effective or to unlock new things that I want to use. I don't know, that aspect of it really kills my motivation to play that game because I don't find the game on its core that fun. Like, I think it's fun to play with if you have a group of friends, but that's basically it. Perfect. Perfect. The crosshair and aiming sucks. I like the crosshair, actually. I'm a big fan of that style of crosshair. Uncharted 4 had it, and I think I'm pretty cool with that. We can't dodge, so in the corner, just shoot them until they're dead. New cutscene? Yeah, no, that cutscene's always been there, Quarf. You just forgot. Oh. Did they tone down the Titans on this section? I feel like there's less of them. Maybe it's just because I took my time. Easily done.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
Barrier is critical. Relay overloaded.
Pull everyone back.
Mr. Streamer, the big mech is just a giant shield for your whole body. Run invalid. I'm sorry.
Trying to save the city.
What can I... So, does the Doom guy wearing the Praetor suit, because that's armor, is that's shielding him? That technically counts too.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta stun lock these guys, I forgot. Stun lock. Okay, I can put in like one punch. I need to figure out the combo strats for these guys to abuse their AI. I think it's like when I have them staggered, I can maybe do like one punch and then a ground stomp, but I can't do two. Wait, I'm forgetting about the stun lock strat. Yeah, it is one stomp. By habit, I have... Okay, where's my dodge key in the Atlan? I'm gonna see. Settings. It's this one? Yeah, okay. Atlan. Where is dash unbind? Unbind. The game would have been out way past 20... Huh? Salt, I don't... What do you mean, huh? Okay, if they do the overhead attack, that is uninterruptible. Noted. Learning. And that's fine because his arms are still out. Okay. So if, in other words, wait, the game would have came out. Wait, so they said that if they made it non-ray tracing compatible. Like, for example, if they said ray tracing isn't required, it would just take extra development time. Yeah, let it take extra development time. Fuck, I'd gladly wait so that this game would run better. Like... I'm kind of upset that they didn't, honestly. Okay, first mech level down without frickin' dashing back. Well, okay, we got one more enemy. I think this guy should be fine, though. Okay, I cannot dodge that by moving perfectly back. Noted. I can't dodge that, though. Stun for the win. Nope. Damn it. How does no shield equal no dodge? I'm doing it because it's fun. Because the shield equivalent in the mech section is the dodge feature. So that's kind of why. They're spiritually like the same mechanic. Boom, killed myself. Yeah, so they didn't want to put in the effort to make the game compatible without ray tracing. Like, okay. I don't agree with that decision, but I suppose that is a line of logic you can follow. I don't agree with it. I'd rather it run better because personally this game runs like crap on my PC. Okay. So I'm personally affected by it, but hey. I had to hit that a little earlier, damn. Can I dodge this by... Yep, cool. As soon as I get him to where he doesn't have armor, it's free, but that's the difficult part. they have deadlines and expectations of me so I can vaguely understand where they're coming from. Yeah, and they don't have to meet those deadlines or expectations. They don't have to. That's the thing. It seems like there's an expectation for them to, but this is a situation that they've, like, made themselves. Like, that was frame perfect block. But yeah, I'm not going to have any sympathy because they're just like, oh, guys, we have to make these deadlines that we set ourselves. Like, then just don't set the deadlines that way. Like, come on. I feel like I'm not that crazy. I feel like it is just that simple. All right, just back up and right click. Back up and right click. All right. What am I doing? This way? Ah, dude, I was blocked by the wall. Kind of might be. Oh. Wait. Does back protection still work on the Atlan? Because you take a little bit less damage if you're hit from behind in this game. I don't know if that applies to Atlan, though. Hold on. I gotta. If there's an unavoidable attack, just turn your back to it. I think that's... I gotta test that. He's gonna hit me? That's fine. Yeah, it totally does. It totally does. Yes. Okay, we got strats. We're cooking so hard. Whew. That. Okay, I cannot stay in for another punch after that. This is gonna hit me. Yeah, you have to turn around for that. That's an unavoidable hit. There's no dodge as well. How we shoot down hell barges that requires Surratt's charge shot. I didn't say that it implied to Surratt sections. Because, like, Surratt sections, you're required to dodge to, like, kill those things. It's a little bit of a different ball. You're not at any time, like, required physically to dodge in this game. With the Atlan. It's just heavily recommended that you do. That's why. I feel like this is just fun. I'm bad. Okay, so when he's doing the block, he will damage you at any contact, not only attacks. Damn. How long have you been playing Doom? Since Doom 2016. But I only started playing Doom 2016 in 2019, 2020. Because it came on sale on one of those winter sales. You know, Steam winter sales. They're really good deals. And I got it for the sole reason that Doom Eternal was coming out and people are hyped over that. Might as well give it a shot. And I ended up loving it. And then I played Eternal on release and was like, hell yeah, gonna start speedrunning this. This seems cool. And now here I am. Alright, what am I doing? Whoa, there we go. I took no damage from that. Yeah, the backstrats work. Backstrats work. Why I played Doom 93? I already played all the classic Dooms. I played them, like, last year. I think they're fun, to some extent, but I have a lot of issues with those games on the design front. And that's primarily just because I feel like game design wasn't invented yet. People didn't play enough games. Okay, can I skip this? Nope. Okay, I gotta skip the shield throw. Can I mantle this? Dude, what the frick is this death plane? Hugo! Every time, I'm just going to complain to Hugo. I need... There we are. Easy. Ah.
Balin, with a Slayer guarding a barracks. We'll take the
Perfect.
airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Sounds like ignorant talking. It's not ignorant talking. It's just, dude, some of the game design in those levels freaking suck. Like, you're supposed to just intuit that you have to interact with, like, a box in Doom 2 with no inclination that you're supposed to do it, with nothing being drawn to it. And I think that's the point where I'm just like, yeah, this game, there's definitely, it's flawed. It's not perfect. In fact, I think I go as far as if, like, I'm looking at them by my standards. Like, if, we're not talking, like, objectivity here. We're just talking about how much I like it. I'm thinking Doom 1993 scores, like, a 4. Maybe a 5 out of 10. Not out of 5. Ah, frick, predicted. You thought that was going to be another 50-minute jump? Nope, there was convenient slope right next to it. We were fine. Just keep circling. Just keep circling. Yeah, no, those games, like, yeah. I think I like Doom 2 a little bit more than Doom 1, which is, I think, a pretty hot take. And an even hotter take with classic Doom is that I think Doom 64 is the best classic Doom game. Hang me at the stake if you much, but I think Doom 64 is underrated AF. That game's actually pretty good. Especially because I played that right off the heel playing Doom 1 and 2, and I'm like, wait, this game's kind of fun. At a direct comparison. Oh, wait, I just realized that sus chat message came from Twitch chat rather than YouTube. I'm surprised. Typically those messages come from YouTube. Nice. Dude, chat, you're kind of making it up. We're evening it out. Doom 64 is Hugo's favorite as well. Based. Holy, wait. Hugo, no, yeah, okay. Agree with that wholeheartedly. I just want this gold, and I'm loading checkpoint.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact with Reacher 2.
But yeah, I think the inherent reliance on randomness in the Doom games is also a little bit of a thing that kills the fun factor for me. Like, classic Doom 1 and 2 just have so much RNG when it comes to spread and enemy behaviors. All that crap. When I tried learning the speedrun of that, it made it very hard to, like, have any reliable strats. Alright. Can't go up there. Now, the issue here is that this method is... Huh? You guys see that? Hold on. No! You can grab the wall. But is that all you can do? Weapon wheel, help me out here. I hold the weapon wheel. Does anything happen? Fuck. Guys, it's a fucking wall. Like... I'm not gonna find a 50-minute jump for this, right? Like, the collision seems pretty solid here. I can't do the clip because they patched it out. Yeah. Okay, I see no other solution. That's shield use 8 of the run. Number 6? No, we're past that. Mod support is also why they stayed alive. Yeah, no. I don't know anything about Doom modding, so I won't claim to. Fuck, this encounter seems like it's gonna be rough. So I won't like say my take like applies to Doom mods. Although I bet Doom modding is also very cool. Bet there's some very cool custom maps. But I'm just saying the base maps, not the biggest fan of. I don't even know how I like it on the design front from the from just like the gameplay systems. Oh. Okay, I just need to use the pulverizer there. Okay. My bad. But yeah, I'm not even sure with the core systems and enemies. Like, I think like it could be good with some tweaks, but I just don't think those tweaks are in the game by default. There's probably a bunch of custom maps that make them. Also, games also just have the priority... Okay, excuse me. I feel like the classic Doom games also have the priority of being technical wonder. Yeah, okay, there's definitely two ways you can view the games. Like, in context of its time, and in context of where we are right now, and a general context of, like, you know, that's time independent. I always try to go for, like, the time independent critiques, but I think if you want to talk about the history or the, just marvel at the fact that it's even possible that games could get like that in that era because of these restraints. Like, that's definitely a cool thing to talk about, too. It's just I don't really focus on that. Like, mentally. Like, that's just not where my brain space goes, you know? Maybe that's the YouTuber brain in me of I always want to phrase stuff in like a time-independent way so that way a video doesn't get out of date. You know, if somebody watched it 20 years from now, they'd be able to understand at least most of it. All right, we got the ruby. We're going down here. Impaler time! Yes. Now I can headshot things and they die instantly. Oh. Remember, you guys, you can't get hit if they can't hit you. Boop. Okay, headshot that guy off. You need to die too. Accelerator. Okay, that guy's down. Oh, invisible. Frick you, imp. Frick. I cannot block these guys. Turn around. Dude, yeah, whenever you would block, just turn around. That's the muscle memory I have to build up. Okay, I really like the accelerator. I think this will actually be kind of a workhorse. Yeah, I like the accelerator a lot, actually. I think we're going to... Impaler is just all of its upgrades are dependent on, like, your shield. I mean, I guess this one isn't. And this one is melee too, but, like, I don't think that takes priority just because, like, this would be our main, like, thing in the run. Not doing that. Accelerator. Heat blast. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now is there any way I can get up there without going through there? Hold on, this is a little bit of collision. Can I get my jump back from it? Oh, this is a little slope I can get some jump height off of. Hold on. Go to the left. Come on, get a jump. Nope. I don't think there's any feasible collision to jump off of. Hold on, if I load checkpoint, wait, can I get on top of that box before it is destroyed? What's up, Cheeseman? How'd you do the speedrunner B? The speedrunner B, not speedrunning. Wait, hold on. This a little bit. Can I get a jump off that collision? No, no, no. This collision doesn't seem to give you a jump. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I see any other way about this, people. I might just have to shield throw. 8. 9. I didn't like doing it, folks, but I had to do it. If anyone finds out a way to skip this, let me know in the comments.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought it would need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
10 not? Is it 10? I thought it was 9. Gonna have to back in editing. Count it now. 8 was the elevator? Oh, then it might be 9 and 10.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Collision on those walls are just flat planes for performance. That's what I thought. Actually, I don't know if I thought that. Okay, there's another one here. Now, the question is, can we coyote jump this? Kill these guys. It might be tough. Hold on. Let me get as much height as possible. That's in the realm of possibility. Maybe I just gotta time my jump a little bit later. Okay, what if I miss the bridge and try hitting the rock on the left? Hold on, wait, can I get on that collision? Nah, that wouldn't be... That would not help. Try going just to the right of the bridge. Nope, death plane. Slowing down time will help. Rocket jump? I don't have a rocket. I wish I did. When we start getting the grenade launcher, we'll actually be able to do grenade jumps. And that will help us immensely in the late game. But, again, we need the late game. Wait. Tony Hawk. I got a little bit of... This is so close to being doable. Wait. Pulverizer speed boost. If I get that off enemies, I can have enough speed to cross the bridge and jump. I found the strat. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Do I have enough gold? We're starting from the beginning. It's okay. We already know what's required. We just gotta do it again. Get the jump, get the jump, get the jump, get the jump, get the jump. Don't need the jump even. Just glide up there.
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the
Alright, I misspent the upgrades because I was focusing too much on combat. Bro is torturing himself? Do you expect anything less from me? Like... Guys, it's not torture if the person doing it's being done on is enjoying it. Like, come on. At best, you can say it's like some weird BDSM roleplay. Which, if I'm just evolved to that, then I'm happy. That's good enough for me. Circle strafe. It is just so effective that if you default to circle strafing, that's unironically enough to get you through a lot of encounters.
I'm on board.
Just because you got a torture fetish doesn't mean it's not torture, but I think torture inherently implies that the person it's being done on does not have a good time. I think that's like baked into the definition of the word torture. Because what's torture for some people isn't torture for others. Alright, we already discussed that, people. That's a required shield throw. Okay, well, this is a cool message from somebody. Man, okay, my bot just doesn't work. Okay. That kid was weird. The dude was so excited. First time being in your stream. And then they had to say that. Well, hope you enjoyed. Because you're never going to come by again. A lot of bans today. Every time I stream to YouTube, folks, it happens every single time. That's kind of the fun part. Inflicting severe suffering on someone. Yeah. But suffering implies that the person is, like, negatively feeling about it, right? That's, like, baked into the word suffer. And if suffer is baked into the word torture, then thus, torture implies suffering. I'm not suffering, therefore it's not torture. Bam, logic tree. Oh my goodness, streamer, are you from Reddit? Dude, guys, you have no idea how often, like, literally not from any other details other than just the fact that I speak this way. People were like, oh, hey guys, are you, did you come from Reddit?
We're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. No, suffer implies that you don't enjoy it. That's just what suffer means. Oh wait, unless you're talking about the fun zone of YouTube streaming, which that may be true. It's fun because you know that every person you see that's new has like a 50% chance of getting banned. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna use a life sigil. I just want to speedrun past this part. I first tried this last time, folks. I get the right to use life sigils this time. That's how it works. Ah! Just Googling definitions? Guys, quit thinking about definitions and start thinking on what's the meaning behind what I'm saying, and you guys get what I mean. Quit thinking so literally, folks. Oh, there's the imp. Oh, wait. Yeah, Impaler one-shot stone imps. Oh, hell yeah. Pull out the dictionary, Retro says some stuff. Guy, yeah. Okay. So we for sure need this one. This builds charge. This is only done on melee. I think we're fine with just having that on melees. I don't need to... I think anything else would be superfluous. Let's get finisher though. I do want to get the melee upgrade for the pulverizer as soon as possible, just for skips. But yeah, that's rubies, not gold dependent. All right, as we already discussed, people required. Yeah, what's up, Rex? Long time no see. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, for people, I guess it's related to the announcement at around 6-ish, so I'll just wait for that before I start talking about all the crud. Oh! Oh! Put that in my montage, my no shield montage. As a plasma engineer, or an ex-plasma engineer, I will say really appreciate that the plasma gun has one of the highest armor break rates because it heats it up quickly because it's plasma. All right. We just got to do that jump every time. These guys first. Oh. I need to melee something to get back ammo. Yep, the Pinky Rider can insta-charge an attack. I forgot about that. That's part about what makes this level a little difficult. I have a little bit of skull ammo. Alright, headshots. Wait, hold on. I tried to do a ground pound stomp for the falter, but I think what I have to do is do one punch into the falter into the 3-hit combo.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought it would need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Whee! Actually, just kill this dude, please. Thank you. And then I can get free stacks. Alright, just gotta take this very slowly. I think there's, like, no repeat spawns except for the stimps. That hit me. Unfortunate. Oh, just get some ammo, some health back. We're cool. Ammo. Alright, that's good. Shield down. I want more ammo. Bring in pulverizer charge. And I just want to hecking hit him. But I just need ammo. Pulverizer, I think, does the most DPS in its charged state, so... Alrighty. Any fodder here? Yep. Perfect. Okay, go, 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 go. Burst it down. Burst it down. It actually kind of melts. Yes. Gold, 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 gold. Thank you. Rah. I got all my weapon skins, man. I have to. I need to build up my ammo before this checkpoint, though. I want to have, like, full ammo going into the boss fight. Fucking chain gunners, man. Why do you guys do so much damage? Okay, I don't have full ammo. I got a lot of pulverizer ticks, though. Impaler, pulverizer will get me through, and then I can melee during the phase. It's not the worst thing. Alright. Runic Strike, get that instantly. And then we get Heat Blast, I think, or try to. Rate of fire increased. I need 1 ruby for that. Have I solved a Rubik's Cube before? Very specific question, yes. I looked up a video once in a guide. Alright, folks. I'm almost certain that this Shield Bash is linked to the boss fight trigger, so we do have to do it. That's number 11. I'm sorry. Damn it. Oh, actually, very convenient prompt. I have a 5-sided Rubik's Cube. I just have this for decoration purposes, but I do want to... Maybe if I have infinite time somewhere in the future, I'd actually be curious in the method for solving this thing. But I just have it mixed up because I think it's a fun thing. Cool little desk thing. You know? Just nice to... is visually appealing. Wait, there's tons of ammo and stuff around the arena. We can just do this, can't we? I'm just shooting him at this point. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. This. I actually think the Shredder might be slightly better because I'm not critting him often. Could you, stop this? Actually, you're an ammo supply. Thank you. You have a Rubik's Cube solving competition in schools? Yeah, if the school's big enough in America, I think there's also that here too. Speed cubing is huge in America. It's like coked out 12-year-old's favorite hobby. Okay, I think I'm taking the wrong approach to this. I maybe just gotta go for damage and just say fuck everything. Alright, just try to get behind him. Need to get behind him, shoot the legs. If I kill a leg, that's a falter. Dude, he can turn quicker than fucking Mesmer. They were, you know, when I was talking with some devs at QuakeCon, they weren't kidding when saying that their bosses were inspired by frickin' Elden Ring. Oh, close, 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 close. I'm literally 1 HP, though. Resources, resources. Cool. Got experience being a coked out 12-year-old? No, I've just seen enough to know. Easy. So, you don't engage him from range. You have to try to get all the damage opportunities you can on that, dude. That's the moral of the story. Artem! Alright, it's been a couple hours, folks. I am going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few.
It's cool. And it's also not useful in practice. For perspective, there are 2 spots across of all the base campaign, Tag 1, Tag 2, where this trick is useful. 2. It just so happens that yeet hooking into something or using a dash boost is just always faster and easier to do. And also, you save ballista ammo for ballista boosting. Punch boosting is an exploit of the melee mechanic. If you're trying to melee something but are too far away, the game pushes you in the direction of the enemy or punchable surface. However, if your path is blocked by a corner or something else, you keep that speed and can use it to neum. Congratulations! Doing anything after this point in the video will bump you from a restricted run into a limited run. So, what is an oob? Well, Doom Eternal doesn't have a nice answer for this question. Unlike 2016, where levels were typically covered by walls and interiors, out of bounds pretty obvious. However, Doom Eternal's level design is really open in a lot of levels, causing this to be a tricky subject. So, the baseline of what's out of bounds is this. We want a definition that doesn't allow runners to skip the whole level while having some objective measurements for if a designated trick is out of bounds. This, of course, is not perfect, leads to a couple big skips in the run, but it's close enough to have a fun run to where you primarily traverse id-tended areas. Going over collisions, such as invisible walls and collision meant to stop the player from traversing, is out of bounds. That being said, if an invisible wall despawns, it's fair game to go over. The logic is that the area is traversable at some point, so you should be able to traverse it at any time. All the wall does is say, not yet, so we allow ourselves to yeet over most of these things. Even with all these rules, Doom Eternal still finds ways to make these tricky. There's a whole list of exceptions to these, to which you can find linked below. That I don't want to explain in this video, because Christmas is in a year, and I kinda don't want to miss that. There are walls everywhere in Doom Eternal, and there are also plenty of ways of going through them. Most prevalent case here is animation clipping. Doom Guy gets teleported next to a demon when he goes in for a glory kill or a chainsaw. Situations like this, like getting demons into a corner, or chainsawing when attaching to a monkey bar or manslaying, can lead you to clip through collision. This can cut out major segments of the level. Alright, we're about to get into the big boys. So yeah, if you do any of these glitches, congratulations, you're running unrestricted now. If you use the weapon wheel when jumping on a barrel will wiggle in between the player and the ground, and each time it touches the player can use the barrel as a surface to jump off of, and the speed from every single jump can stack. As you can imagine, getting a bunch of speed from jumping multiple times, this can cause the player to get enormous height, and allow them to basically skip major parts of the level. If you want to complete UN for free, boy do I have the trick for you. During a reward screen pickup when playing the DLCs, if you pause the game during this cutscene, you will be unable to take damage until you reload checkpoint. It's just that easy. This could be done on PC by alt-tabbing out of the game, and on console when you exit the home menu, or whatever the heck console does. This trick can literally trivialize every encounter. I mean, you don't take damage. So, yeah, that's why it's here. Infinite Crucible is a glitch that lets you use Crucible as much as you want. This is a consequence of silent mod swap tech, to where you can swap mods without seeing the information. If you press the swap mod button, swap to Crucible, swap mod button, and then bam. You'll be able to swing wildly at everything until you reload checkpoint. This isn't allowed for the potential abuse it has to trivialize a lot of combat encounters with just one-shotting everything. Special Fish is a glitch state where the game considers you to be between states of motion, the manslaying and the swimming state. This requires a precise setup to where you dash at a manageable surface while underwater, and you're in the Special Fish state. You can float upwards, interacting with no collision. This trick is basically viable in UAC Atlantica, to where you can skip the final combat section, but it's disallowed everywhere just in case we find a different area where we can use it. Fun fact, if you reduce your FPS in the game to beneath 30 frames per second, your dashes will recharge in the air. Why? I don't know. Obviously, you can gain literally infinite horizontal distance using dashes at this frame rate. Yes, clipping happens when you dash into a climbable wall as you hit a death plane. This gives a glitched wall climb state to where you can move slowly, almost as if you have no clip enabled in console. Thus the name. This is disallowed because flying through the sky, yeah, totally game breaking as a glitch. Alright, this is actually a fun one. In Doom Hunter base, if you dash into this crusher as he crushes you, you gain massive speed, about 4 times regular movement. This speed boost is permanent until you reload checkpoint or complete the mission. Yeah, this speed boost would make all previous movement tech basically trivial, so we don't allow it in most categories. Fun fact, if you do this trick successfully,
I'm back, folks. Now, if you were asking the question, did Doom the Dark Ages crash? Of course it didn't. Of course, it never crashes at all. It's a perfectly made game. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, did they fix this in a patch? What the hell? Like, it actually didn't crash. Insane. Alright, so the shield equivalent of the dragon section are these, like, perfect dodges, but it's literally impossible to kill things if you don't perfect dodge, so, yeah, I'm not counting it. Alright, so this is optional, but has gold. I want the gold for upgrades. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, but you need to do a shield bash to trigger gore nests. No, I didn't think about that. And I can't leave until I... Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Wait, and then the secret... The secret area to the bottom has a shield section too, right? I'm going to look real quick. I need to know if I need a reset level or if I can do that for the gold that's there, because gold I want a lot. Oh, there's Hungarians in the chat. What's up, Hungarians? Hello. Oh yeah, I do, because I'd have to open the button and throw the shield. Nope, can't do it. Forgot about that part. Alright, so we're only going to do the required landing sections in this stage. Let's get the SSG first. Yeah, no additional gold routing for me, sad. New badge? Yeah, if you make clips and it's watched somewhat, like you get like a little badge saying, hey, I have the most watched clip of the stream. It's actually a pretty cool feature, I think. It's like one of the W's of Twitch to be like, yeah, you know what, that is a good use of the time. I like that. That's a cute little feature. Alright, I can't do this because that requires a shield throw. I think, does this also require a shield throw down here?
Well, I think it does when I get up there, so I just can't do that. Okay. Anything down here? What the? Why do I keep getting freaking sticky keys notifications? What's up, Stepan? You use shield in a melee attack? No. That wasn't a joke somebody made, Stepan. People said that seriously in my chat. Nope. That's a shield bat. Can't you do that? That requires a shield usage. Oh, but these require shield usage too, right? The only way out is there. Guess question. No, that's a death plane. But can I go outside the ship? Hold on. I'm testing. Use slow down time to try to get a jump back. I'm clipping. Oh, wait, but it seems dupe. Okay. My thought process, people, is that I'm going to try to jump over the ship and then hit the exit trigger from the back. I want to say that seems feasible to me. Jump. I don't get my jump refreshed there. Nah, I have to go to to the left or to the right. You need a shield bash to break the core or whatever? Yeah, but we're trying to get that number as low as possible. I can save a shield bash if if this actually exists. Not bad. No. Maybe I just need to go further. I kind of stopped a little bit. Take a little bit more of an angle. Yeah, death plane. What the frick, dudes? Wait, oh yeah, I forget. Pulverizer speed boost. I need to use this more. So, do this. No. I found the spot. I found the spot. So wait, where am I on the map? Okay. I am going to rebind shield bash for this because the window might be a little short. Where's the shield block? Let's have that be right click for now. I need speed boost from you. All right, go. Close. Can I get this with regular speed? I think I do need the speed boost. Thank goodness I got a supply of imps whenever I load checkpoint. I need to go further than that. Still, I got it perfect one time. What's up, Mr. Krabs? Hello. Catch you later, Dark Leader. How did I get it that one time? Damn. Oh, okay. We're through. Back into the death plane. Damn. Come on, just jump. Hold on, let me enable cheats. Is this even doable from the back? We'll try. Cheats. We shall see if this can even work theoretically. So this is the thing that you have to hit, right? Yeah, you are unable to target it from the back, even if you were to, like, slip in, clip in. Like, you'd have to be right on top of it, and there's no way you're getting that from up above. Unless, like, we do some shield charge boost shenanigans. But at that point, that wouldn't even save a shield usage. Alright. I'll close the cheat program. We'll get this from thing. Can you have some money for Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah, sure. Here, I'll help you make some money real quick. I'm banning you. Use the time you would spend asking in people's stream for Doom the Dark Ages, like doing a job or something, and then you can make the money yourself. And then buy it after. Just kidding, you can't have a job, you're 12. But, you know. It's good. It's good thinking. Alright, so this is... Hold on, let me rebind it. So, that's 12, I think, for required shield usages. $13. Not even a certified partner and asking for a free game? Dude, I make below poverty line. And these kids are asking me for handouts. Like, I don't get it. I need to kill one more hell ship after this so I can get the gold challenge. I also think Cycler will be pretty good because every time the shock transfers, it like shocks somebody. And that might be really good in some of the later encounters. Oh, yeah, I forget landing spots right there. It's different from every other ship.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
I have no ammo. But I got pulverizer. Ha ha ha. Claude. How the fuck am I gonna win against Ozrock? Well, you just have to tune in to find out. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, what's up, French Toast Hunter? Thank you for the 400. I don't know what currency that is, HUF, but regardless, thank you. I'm epic. Thank you. Is there any way to get around this? No, does this death plane expend vertically, horizontally? It seems like it does. If it's just a... Yeah, there's an invisible wall, too. Is it just guns or guns and melee weapons? The title says no shields. I'll let you figure it out from that knowledge. Well, I don't think there's a way to get around this, honestly. Can I jump out this window, maybe? What's the death planes look like around this? Oh, that's just an invisible wall. Oh, except for right there. Yeah, that goes directly into a death plane. It's so weird. They have an invisible wall right next to a death plane. Like, you couldn't just kept the invisible wall, or the death... Why is it both? Interesting. Oh, that's the exclamation mark challenge. That's from a previous challenge. I have not updated that command. All right, I have to do this. 14? I think that means that these are also we have to do. Okay, let's kill these guys. Is there anything I can do? Like, can I jump out of this? No, this collision doesn't reset my jump. What about this? That does, but I don't think I have the height. Hold on, let me start from checkpoint. Catch you later, French Toast Hunter. Have a good one. Yeah. Seems like there's no good way to, get this. All right. Looks like we're gonna do 15 and 16 here. $15. $16. All right, we got all the plasma stuff. We got the weapons. Now we just got to do the other two ships.
Mark the engines on the house ship.
Oh wait, these guys don't need to die. Just move past them. Not needed. I just by instinct tried to parry that. I shot the Pinky Rider so that he died. Okay. I have a checkpoint here, right? Hold on. Well, first things first, let's just grab this key because it's literally free. One, I don't know if the well... Wait, can I get back up from here? I suppose I could just load checkpoint, get on the other side of the door. A little cheesy, but it works. But yeah, I'm gonna pick up all the stuff down here too. Oh wait, I can't get that mission challenges because I can't visit the other place. Wait, unless I can jump up here. Yeah, loading checkpoint. It's not cheese, it's optimal. True, it's all within the confines of the challenge run. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is cheesy, but it's also a legitimate strat. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Let's see here. There's... Whee! No, that's death plane there. Can't go out here. Wait. That's it's the other place. Interesting. Do I have to turn on cheats again to see the outside of outbounds collision, see if it's even possible? I might just do that. Yeah, that's not... Theoretically, the end would be over here. Let's open up cheats. All right. How's this thing look like from out of bounds? Oh, it... Hold on. Can I... It's not even... Oh, wait. It is targetable. So, I think it is probably... Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to find anything, honestly. Let me close cheats. That looks pretty hard sealed. I think this might be another 15-16. I have no ammo. Why did I do this to myself? All right. 15. Damn it. I need health going into this, I think. Actually, wait, I got max health. Gotta remember the back strats. Fuck. I think... I thought I could jump over it. I made the bad mistake. It doesn't do too much damage against armor, Zero. Or Ken. Because I don't have the upgrade for it. If I had the upgrade for it, maybe. Wait, I just realized there's an upgrade behind here, right? I could just go to the upgrade real quick. Get something that might help me. The weapon that does the most damage to armor at this point is the accelerator. That will be useless. I'd want it for Jolt, so we'll save that for later. Also, getting close means you're likely gonna get smacked. I kind of want to get the upgrade to Cycler. I need the, Incinerary? I think I'll skip on that. I don't think anything here really helps me. Yeah, nothing really helps me. I'll save the currency for later. But yeah, I had to upgrade Pulverizer early because that gives speed boost, which is actually essential for skipping some of the shield spots, or at least that I found. Just keep distance, keep distance, keep distance, keep distance. Oh. Do I have anything else I can use? Oh, okay. I gotta farm a little bit of ammo before I come into this fight. Or, I actually, wait, the melee combo instantly is, like, I think free. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Nice. Just dodge him. All right. All right. 16.
Mark the engines on the house ship.
This is a perfectly enclosed area. I exploded a barrel on the other side of the... Wait. Wait, this circle is standable collision? What? That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright. 17. Can I jump out the window? No. 18. And 19. Dude, that was like, what would I even search for when the ship's doing that, you know? Like, it's closed off. Like, it feels like there's no other option. But in theory... Oh, is that your catchphrase? They patched it, Ken. This is on the latest patch of the game. Which reminds me, I want to look at this because it's a big combat. I want to upgrade things. Yeah, I'm playing on latest patch for all the challenges and stuffs. I do want Impaler upgraded anywho, but I only have gold, no rubies. Next rupee I will spend on Heat Blast. Because that's just such a good fodder clear. Will definitely save me a few times. Anything that immediately helps me. Shotgun, I could get armor. I'm thinking armor on the shotgun's not bad. Just because I'll be taking a lot of damage. Wait, I could upgrade... Hold on. 100? That's not 150, though. Yeah, I don't think any of these will really help me. Oh, there's the Vagary. Hello. I can break his shield now. Smile. Oh, 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 oh. Completely legitimate strat. I don't want to hear it. He just got stuck. Not my fault. That was the game glitching. Not me. We take those. Guys, you ever see somebody in a PvP, like, shooter game, like in a game of Overwatch, just go AFK suddenly? And it's like you don't like it, but, like, you're like, it's a free kill, so you, like, shoot them anyway? That's what I did, but in this game.
Headed to the chamber now.
Use a translator. Oh, okay. Wait. So wait, you can hear and understand English, but you can't, like, type it? Or are you using a translator for me, too? Huh. I guess, no, there are people who know how to speak it, but just don't know anything about, like, spelling and pronunciation. Nah, those exist. Woo! It's technically faster.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Is there any way around this? Hold on, I gotta check the thing. I don't think there's any way around it.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Can I jump down here? Death plane. What's up, Bamakoy? How many arenas I didn't die 6 times? Man, arenas have been the easy part. Finding ways around shield stuff has been harder. Well, at least there was one that took me 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision. I don't think there's anything around this, so I'm gonna... We're at 18? 18.
Outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war.
We're also counting how many minimum shield usages you need in the run. Hi, Flail. I'm gonna use you for the challenge. 18 so far? Yeah, 18 so far. Now, shooting these guys feels a little wrong, doesn't it? It said 19? Isn't it 20? Dude, guys, I have ADHD. Guys, stop making fun of me. This is bigotry. Stop it. I get things wrong sometimes. I have short attention span. My bad. Nah, it could be 20, could be 19. I don't know. The editor, if I give this to Elf, he'll probably have to verify that every time I'm a dumbass. Because there will be recorded evidence of how many it's required. I can't get away on tape. That's what I'm saying.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we...
Okay, I get it, Ken. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no, I guess I was just surprised, because that's not something you see every day. That's quite uncommon, but I guess it makes sense. I do need something to kill armor. Is flail worth it? I don't think it is, man. I think I'd rather just shoot him to death, honestly.
Clear a path for the lifeboat.
Yeah, I find no reason to get anything yet. I can still just grab secrets and all that stuff. The shield finishers don't count. I hit the melee button, not the shield button. Let me ask you this. Am I using the shield for its intended purpose when I smack someone beside the head with it? Rush the chain ball for armor? Yeah, that's not a bad thing. I just wanted to grab the secret key first. Wait, do I still have the secret key? Does that count as picking up if I died during that? It's like in my no gun run, if people are like, did you use the BFC? It's technically a crossbow, not a gun. It's like, that goes against the spirit, man. Like, it's the same thing, except I'm like enforcing a rule. Or, excuse me, allowing. Anything that keeps the challenge in spirit of what I think it should be, right? I thought, you know what? I will use the life sigil just because, frickin', I don't care anymore. I had to go into melee range of a Mancubus without a parry button and a mace. I could have just swapped to the frickin' fist, but whatever. I ain't got the I forgot ADHD, but I have the minuscule selective attention span. That's just being human, man. I mean, I think that's everybody to some extent. Like, I can get hyper-fixated on things for so long and to where I forget stuff. Although that might be the Asperger's. I can't do this because that requires a shield bash. Okay. Does this secret require a shield bash? I don't think it does. Yeah, this is just a swimming puzzle. Got the Asperger's. That's what I was diagnosed with back when they called it that. Yep, that requires a shield. I'm just gonna grab this gold and get out. I don't want to do the, I can't do this secret either because it requires a chain throw, which that sucks too. Or excuse me, the chainsaw shield throw. I just say chain throw. It's like, yeah, you all understand what I mean, right? No, what I just said was silly. What's it called now? Autism. Back in the day, they used to think Asperger's and autism were two separate things, but the more doctors looked at it, they were like, no, these things are actually just the same things, just to different extents. So Asperger's got lumped in with the autism crowd. There's your little history lesson. But yeah, back in the 2000s, that's when I was, you know. When you bite some kid's thumb off in elementary school, they gotta be like, there's something wrong with you. And that's what they decided was wrong with me. Who's Asperger? It's when you put burgers in your pants. Yeah, I don't need this. I can just, yeah, you know what? I can't just do this combat encounter. Fuck it. Why? Nothing's preventing me from doing it. I mean, if it's too difficult and I need upgrades, I will just grab more upgrades after the fact. It's that simple. And then come back later. Whew. Oh yeah, I need to start using the flail more just so I can get this thing, the challenge out of the way. Getting shot. I tried turning around, but no, that didn't help. It's Asscrack's twin brother. Mm-hmm. Enemies with armor in this run are your worst enemy? I wouldn't say that. I don't think that's the case. I think it's more just like specific demons that you're meant to parry that I can't parry. Like the cyber demon, for example, I think will be tough. And it is tough. Here, we do this. We shoot him to death. Just engage him from range. Ah, that thing freaking hits me. Fucking hell, dude. That cyber Mac's a freaking sniper, man. All right, cool. Hold on. Swap into this real quick just so I can take these guys down. Okay, shield guys down. Back to plasma. All right. I have no ammo. Dude, I forget how much damage helps your frickin' ammo management because it parries do a small bit of damage. Scurrying for ammo like this is just a... How do I say it? It's not common in the other runs. It's very common in this run. Ah! Fuck you. Snipe, snipe. No, that barely hit me. I'm bad. You broke the nose of a guy in childhood education. Nice. Violent outburst. Let's go. I'm thinking about, like, keeping the flail equipped for a little bit. Oh, that has a way bigger attack range than I remember. But yeah, no, usually when you have a violent outburst as a kid, it's indicative that there's something wrong with you. I guess it depends on the degree, right? Because, like, if somebody, like, insults you or whatever, like, and you start a fight, like, that's kind of understandable. That's, like, normal behavior almost. But, like, my violent outburst was in response to a kid cutting me in front of line for ketchup. I wanted to get ketchup in the school lunch line, and he cut in front of me, so I bit his thumb. Yeah, there's scales and degrees to this, you know? You need to die. Soldier behind Dam. Am I one of those people who can't rage at a game? I rage at a game so often. It's just not this game. Okay, I am gonna grab the chain shot. This encounter's giving me too much trouble than I thought it was. We grab chain shot, we come back. Wait, do the tanks have a damaging shockwave? I've never seen that before. Girl once made you drop your sandwich, so you kicked her a bunch of times. Yeah, I've had similar violent outbursts since when I was a little kid, or just even when it continued into my teens. I had a few of them. Like, they became like very uncommon. Don't get me wrong, but like I still had them from time to time, depending on crap. But yeah, a close family friend who was basically a sister to me. She even grew up with me during, like, my high school years. Like, she lived in our place, you know, because her home wasn't the best spot to live. She once, like, I had a Pop-Tart saved out for breakfast. It was, like, the last Pop-Tart in the box. And I was just like, I'm gonna leave it on the kitchen table. I'm gonna have it after I shower. I need this food. It's like, I'm looking forward to it. And she eats it while I'm in the shower. So I do, of course, the only reasonable thing, and chuck her backpack filled with, like, expensive school supplies, a laptop, and a bunch of other crap down the stairs to get back at her.
Use the portal to get inside.
Yeah, I was not the most mature kid, huh? Just one of those things where it's just like, why was I so upset? Is because, like, I was, like, literally too autistically, like, intented on having that Pop-Tarts, and when I just couldn't get it, like, my body didn't know how to interpret it. It was rage. I'm now at least a little better in this regard. This will require a lot of shield usages, I think. There's no way around this puzzle, is there? 21? You don't burst unprovoked? Well, nobody bursts unprovoked. That's just kind of like, by definition, how it works, right? Like, it's usually the case is just like, is when the outburst is, like, not justified for the crime enacted, you know? Alright, we do have to grab this. So, yeah, these are required 21, 22. Regardless, we increased them. 23. 24. 25? Is it 25? I'm willing to say, I think I'm marrying out the caution of 25. Should I just stop counting? Because at this point in the VOD, I'm probably confusing the editor. Whether it's future me or Elf. It could... 24. Okay, I'm just going to say another shield throw. Golly, because I'm pretty sure I forgot. Let's just stop counting. Yeah, that's probably the smart decision. Probably confuse less people because now we're not fighting over numbers. Alright, chain shot gotten. I can now delete armor from a distance. This is also like one of the best range damage options, so we're looking good. Can't imagine what torture will be for the editor. Dude, editing is actually not too bad. Streamer, have you ever played the God of War game? I've played God of War 1, 3, and that's it. Oh, and some of the PSP games. I played some of the PSP God of War games. Back when I had a PSP. Underrated console, by the way. At the end, just make up a random number and say you counted it. Yeah, it's not like anyone's going to take the effort to count in stream, right? We could just make it up. Oh, it only takes 5 million shield throws to beat Doom the Dark Ages. Like, who's gonna fact check me? Make an X times retro counting wrong? No, we can't count the number of times in which I counted wrong, because then Elf would say the wrong number to be ironic, okay? I would edit that if I was the editor. That's a funny-ass joke right there. Hold on. But low percent shield? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the goal. I need ammo. Skill checked. Ooh. Ah! I am going to use a live sigil. Yes. I want to get over with this encounter. Whee! Seriously, where's the music? It's there. It's just quiet. In reality, people, what this challenge translates to is a low shield percent out for traversal and a no shield for combat. It's 2 challenges in 1. Showcasing some of the skips is cool. Yeah. The fact of like that I found a few skips to cut some of them out is pretty neato, I think, for the vid. That adds a bit. Like it adds more than just the typical like, oh, no shield for combat. It's like a little bit of spice. I think the combat's the most interesting part that people will care about, but like, you need more. I bet somebody's already made like a no shield run already and posted it to YouTube. In fact, I can almost guarantee it. The only thing I haven't done is like Googled it. But if I did, I'm pretty sure I'd find like 2 answers. Easily jab something like, well, id Software needs to do a better job of making this game. I can't go there. That's that requires a shield throw to get out. But I can I can grab the secret and load checkpoint. And then I can't do that because can't go up. So I am just gonna reload from checkpoint. Boom! Perfect. No shield bash is necessary. Okay, Vagary, let's go. Just shoot it in the leg. You got a job? Oh, heck yeah, Amakwe. Congratulations. That means you're better than me. TDA challenges speedrunning here. This game feels a little bit weird to speedrun, honestly. That being said, though, challenge runs I think this game is great at. I'm having a gay old time doing these little CPT things. How am I doing? I'm doing quite fine. I'm having fun. This challenge is a little silly. I've only had one 50-minute trick. I hope we can get a few more of those. To where I have to bang my head for an hour doing some menial thing to try to get it. Those are the best. Oh yeah, I can't shield bash this because it's not turret. Hold on. I guess since this is a turret, like, does melee work? Maybe it's hard-coded to be shield. Oh yeah, Wolf Tamer. I'm going to make a Pandemonium vid. By the way, next week, Sunday, we will be doing Pandemonium stream, where I will be doing a bunch of viewer-submitted challenges for Pandemonium mode. I have a post on YouTube, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky post as well, so if you haven't submitted one and want to, you should submit that. Because that'd be super fun to have more people submit things, because that means I get to pick from a greater pool. Okay, hold on. I do have rubies now. I can finally get Heat Blast, thank God. I think this will be awesome. Pandemonium or Ripatorium? Oh yeah, sorry. Those two things have the same space in my brain. I mean Ripatorium challenges. I'd be basically playing just a bunch of modes that people submit and what they like, or they want me to, not like, depending on how nice they are. I have a bunch of gold. Is this a... Let's, This is nothing. I need Gravitational Flux, but I don't have any rubies right now, so it's not worth upgrading that. Cycler would be nice, but I'm trying to main Heat Blast, so that takes up ammo. That's not ideal. This takes rubies too. I could upgrade Super Shotgun and Combat Shotgun. Yeah, I could use the combat. This requires a red thing too. Actually, I think I might just spend this on melee. Get Jolt. Perfect. Do a 100% run blindfolded? I got something similar to that plans. No spoilers, though. Yeah, I wish that punch and interact were the same key. Why the frick is G to interact a thing in this game? G to interact is actually kind of psychotic. I'm surprised it's default. That sounds too hard? Yeah, it does sound too hard. That's why I said there's something like that, and not exactly that. How like it is, I'll leave for you to decide. Oh, okay, Chain Shot explodes shield soldiers. That's so good to know. Holy, I have ranged ways to deal with shield soldiers now. Chain Shot kind of strong. I like it. It's good. Good weapon. Marauder or Archvile? Oh, which one I hate the most? Archvile. Dude, Archvile's just a bullshit enemy. Marauder, like, it's bullshit, but it's not as bullshit. Like, there's scales to this. Bam. Oh. Alright. Gotta steal the speedrun strat. Just climb up here. And kill. Ah! See? Just like that. It's easy. Be funny if the Piggy Rider shot the barrels. I don't think they can in this game. Only you can destroy barrels, thank God. This requires something to get out, right? I could just swim for that gold chest. It's worth. It's worth. Yeah, Archvile just has attacks that can hit you around corners, doesn't even need line of sight, and they're unblockable by any metric other than just predicting when they would happen based on vibes. I just don't like the design of that enemy at all. Marauder, at least I can see the, you know, in theory how it could be designed well. It just kind of fails in execution. I think Archvile is fucked up from the ground up. Okay. Wait, I need to parry Hell Knights. I can't parry Hell Knights because, of course, shield. This is just the point of the run where normally we'd finish the mastery, but hey. Oh, hi there. This thing does hella DPS. Like, that's actually, this thing is actually strong. What the hell? Every time you see an Archvile, you hunt it down before you kill anything else. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I don't like it too much. Because, like, they make the combat loop actively worse. Because instead of having a decision on what thing to prioritize first, the Archvile's a fucking, like, green checkmark of top priority, always get no matter what. Like, there's never a moment where you really have to, consider, like, should I kill the Archvile or should I do something else? The answer is always kill the Archvile. It's not even a debate. Like, they made the enemies so much first priority that it ruins all the decision-making because there's one correct decision to make. Alright. Can I get up here? Hold on, checkpoint. You love it, it's hilarious for unbalanced challenge runs? Yeah, no, it's the thorn in your side whenever you do a challenge run. I just prefer for that thorn not to be there at all in the first place. Life sigil, go! Yeah, no, I don't even think there's realm for you to, like, get any grip on the foot up. I wanted to test if that would work, but... Okay, hold on. There's this here. Can I jump up on that? Wait, can I stand on those, though? You can't. They don't have collision. Damn. Wait, so you're telling me that the doors that you shield bash into, that green marker has standable collision, but these don't? Interesting. I think this is, yep. We're gonna just have to shield throw. I'm sorry. Add another one to the tick. I don't even know how this would be possible. Like, you'd have to get... Is this even... Can you even stand on that? No, you... Doesn't look like you can. 26? Yeah, might need 26. Yeah, no, straight up, like, that is not standable collision. So, yeah, we're at 26 for the run. Required usage. Unfortunate. But, guys, remember we said no counting. No counting. We stopped that. 27, because that's just solid collision. Egads. Is there any way up here? Anything that could be collision to jump on. Although, wait, I don't know if I don't finish, well, I likely won't finish this challenge run today, but if I don't finish this challenge run, we're going to be continuing this challenge run next Sunday. But yeah, as soon as we're done with this run, I plan on doing our Ripatorium day. Okay, I think that's just another one. There's just nothing to work with in this room. Like, what am I going to jump off of? Like, I don't know. Wait. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Hold on, we can save a shield bash. Because I'd have to either jump up to this. Wait, I already went this path. These sections hate this challenge? Yeah. So we already know that one's required. Oh, wait. I was going to say I could just throw from up here and get that, but there's literally a gate that blocks you from getting it early. Like, damn, they really don't want you. Like, maybe if I could mantle up here, I could do or something? Like, hold on. Like... I'd have to get a speed... Wait, hold on. Is there a door here I could punch? Yep. Maybe I can shrimp jump. Hold on. I have an idea. Like, I just need to, like, jump up here if that's happening. Ah, no. I don't think you can get him up. That doesn't seem like that you get any height from that. Like, ramp jumping kind of just doesn't exist in this game. We're gonna try like one or twice more and then I'll just give up. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Okay. So, that's one more to the counter. Then can I skip from here? Fuck you! Does that mean I can make this one now? Hold on. Like, Alright. Only one! That's required for this. So if we could mantle this, that would get you the other one. Okay, hold on. Now I have to test with cheats. Is it mantleable before the box? I have to know. Let me reopen my cheats program. Okay, so let's just say theoretically I'm here. Can I mantle this? So it is standable. Ah, I went through with both of them. It is mantleable. We're gonna have to try for it. We're gonna have to try for it. I think I can use slow-mo to help me time it. Wait, is there an easier gate, though? Wait, that... Did I get charged from that? Hold on. Drastic times call for drastic measures. Flail. I think this has more reach. Oh, no charges. I can't even melee without a charge. Damn. This game's very, and I mean very freaking particular about it. See, you have to, like, stop the slow-mo early and then just time the jump after. Just trying to see if anything gives me natural height. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. That looked perfect to me. Does this give you a little bit more height? Wait, what about this? Come on, refresh my jump, you fuck. Oh, wait, what if I... An idea. Mayhaps. Is that still climbable, even if it isn't... Hold on, I still have cheats enabled, right? Hold on, I'm gonna cheats test this. If I get that, that's climbable distance. I just need to get high enough. Okay, we figured it out. But how the heck do I... Would Mantle Warp help? It would. However, I'm kind of not using Mantle Warp text because that trivializes this run. Yeah, restricted, yeah. I kind of do all challenge runs, like, with no major glitches in mind, because, I don't know. I feel like it's better to, like, get the somewhat casual experience. Although, like, when it is, like, the Mantle Warp tech, like, unironically, a section of the video might just be like, hey, if you lift my ban on glitches, how much would it actually be? And maybe that can be, like, the ending thing. If you slow down the speed of the game, you don't jump higher. You can't jump while slow mode. They disabled that function. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what part of that's disabled, but yeah, you can't do that. This trick is just so close to being able to be done that there has to be something. Oh, you meant the game? Yeah, but if I'm not doing this at 150% speed, what's the fucking point, you know? It'd be pointless otherwise. It's only enabled on the top half. I mean, that would be a way of doing it. It'd be a weird way of doing it, but yeah, you could do that. Okay. Well. I don't know, dudes. I genuinely think, like, I know it looks so close, but my brain's too small. I have no ideas of how to do this. Like, Alright. Cheats off. We're gonna just settle this section at 2 hits. Unfortunately. Or excuse me, 2 shield throws. 2 shield usages. How did I make this jump the first time? Imagine if I get up here only to just... Yeah, you do need that little extra height from the jump. All right. Well, if you ever wanted to do that at home, kids, there you go. Oh, it didn't count the other challenge as complete because I loaded checkpoint? Noted. Okay. Alright, oh, doing that again. Wow. Alright. I need to pick up everything that I missed. That doesn't require a shield bash, of course. Or a shield throw.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
So glad they never patched up sped up voices. Yeah, but you know what they did patch? Speedrun skips. I say that as plural, like they patched 1. The jerks. All the fun tech. I mean, what is the fun tech that was patched? Mantle warps and weapon wheel clips. Dude, even us speedrunners acknowledge that those skips and exploits were ass. It's just we used them because it's fun. Well, to say that we can break it that way. But yeah, using them, everyone hated it. I want to go grab the gold over there. I didn't do that. Infinite BFC with Berserk. That one, I don't know if Infinite BFC with Berserk was that fun, honestly. I think it was super cool that we could do it. But, outside of that, no. Okay, we just need to jump up here. Jump up here. Oh, wait! I could just go through this puzzle backwards to solve it, couldn't I? Nah, if I go... Wait, if I go down there, there's gold. Worth it. Perfect. Load checkpoint. Awesome. What's up, Char? Hello. Any tips for fighting the icon of Sin on Nightmare? Don't be a bitch. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, do you want tips, or I never recommend getting tips if you're just casually playing. Like, figure it out for yourself, dude. That's the fun of the game. Like, if I tell you what to do on a strat or to beat something, like, you won't have that sense of personal accomplishment of beating it because, you just did what I told you. But, like, if you come up with what you have to do, I feel like there's a way more sense of enjoyment. So I'd recommend just try that. Try to approach life with that philosophy. You'll find a lot of fun things. So yeah, I can't do that because of a shield bash. I already talked about it. Already did that. Already did that. Yeah, those are turrets. Can't get those. Everything else would require a shield bash. Yeah, we're out. Kind of makes Berserk a bit useless. I mean, it's just literally just increased damage at this point, which that's not bad. I have no rubies. This does nothing, so I won't upgrade it. I need rubies to get these upgrades, so it's not worth it. The only one I can upgrade is the SSG. Unfortunate. I mean, if you wanted... wait. No. No, no. Shield bash to get out. Okay, fine. Add another to the counter. Might as well. I mean, if you've already played it before, CDV Fave, like, and you want tips for, like, repeat playthroughs or challenge runs or want to know how it works, that's cool, too. But it's like, at that point, it's like, you're asking about how the Icon of Sin is structured, not necessarily strats for it. You want to know how the Icon of Sin is structured and, like, how it works, like, I'm more than willing to talk about that. Like, it is cool, but in the form of tips, probably not. But by me just describing how it works, people can probably, you know, you could probably develop a few strategies upon knowing a certain few things that aren't immediately apparent. All right, turret section. Say thanks to Kaiser, people. And everyone else who worked on these turret sections. And Hugo. God, why the hell? I just like... The defense of these sections is that they're pace breakers. But yeah. My complaint with these sections are never that it breaks the pace. My complaints are that they're crap. Not breaking the pace. No, there's ways to make pace breakers good that aren't crap. That's my main counter. Woo! Shot him in the dick.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Platforming broke the pace, but it also helped you understand the mechanic you use mid-combat in Eternal. It didn't even... Platforming was fun. I'm not ashamed to say it. I liked the platforming in Eternal. I think people who don't like the platforming are literally just idiots. Including you, chatter. Not you specifically, Wolf Tamer, but someone in chat definitely thinks that, and I'm gonna be like, no. Wait, can I get my, jump back from this? I don't think we can do this. I don't think this will work. Unless we somehow get up onto here and jump up to that button. But how would we do... No. Hold on. I'll hurt a little, but maybe this will work. Like, platforming in Eternal, I think, was alright, because most of the time it was like, hey, how good you were at platforming decided how quick you got through it. Like, platforming was skill-based in Eternal. You know, in terms of speed. In your opinion, this game is literally impossible to try a no-hit challenge? That's not an opinion. That's a claim that can be verifiable or not. And I'll tell you, it is verified. You can't beat this game hitless. There's guaranteed damage in this game. Like, you always get hit during the turret sections. You always get hit during Ozrock Phase 3, for example. It's not in your opinion. It's an objective fact that this game is impossible to beat hitless. All right, add another to the counter. You. How the frick do I... Is there any way I can get up here? Without, like, pushing this in. There's just nothing to get height off of. Yeah, exactly, Wolf Tamer. That's kind of what I'm saying, is where I like platforming being a base breaker in Eternal because it's skill-based still, and it's only a pace breaker if you let it be. You can be a sweat lord through it, too. Hitless, no. Damageless? No. Damageless impossible either, because first turret section, the Tyrant always hits you. You'd have to say something like no Slayer damage, or no mech damage, no dragon damage. But turret sections, yeah, guaranteed damage, too. Alright. Add another one. I'm at my wit's end there. Like... Is it possible to play the game normally? What? What about this isn't normal?
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Okay, I have to do this encounter. Oh, I don't have to do this encounter. I could skip it, but skipping it requires a shield tech, and I need to explore the environment to see if I can skip anything. Mario! The fuck is this Luigi's Mansion type shit? Like... Okay, this isn't a door that we can hit, and it... This is a door, though. Whee! Alright, any way I can get up here? Does this, I can get up here easily. But the question just is like, how do you get up there? Normally playing without speedrun tactics? Huh? I mean, I'm not using any speedrun tactics really during this casual playthrough. Well, this challenge run. Wait, does chain shot? If chain shot broke these, I would have screamed in excitement. Only do damage? Okay, that sounds like a weird category, but, like, there's been weirder. Alright, I think this is required. I'm not seeing any way to, skip this, really. Unless, like, this flings me up into the air. Yeah, no, trimping doesn't quite work the same in this game as it does in Eternal. Trimping? Yeah, it's when you fling yourself into a surface so hard that you fly off, like momentum conservation and crap. Like a pool ball hitting the side of a billiards table. Like that, but with Doom Guy. And collision is the side of the billiards table. Okay, so I don't think I can skip this. However, I think there's something funny I can do where if I hold this. Hold on. I'm doing this because it's still one shield. Still one shield usage. But at this point, I get like 5 gold. Look at this gold. Bam. See? Like, I might be still down, but like I'm optimizing. That 5 gold will come in clutch in the late game. You guys have no idea. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. Damn. Nothing's required in here. I can just leave. I just wanted to shoot the Revenant game. Normally playing without speedrun? I guess the question I'd give to you is, like, why would I replay the game? Because, like, speedrunning is my way of replaying the game, almost. So it's like, would I have need or desire to play casually the game again? I guess, like, that's kind of like why I do these silly little challenges. It's because it is like playing the game again. But just harder, with different rules and different ways of playing. Kind of like, think about it like, you know, you played through a game again, but you use different weapons instead of the ones you played through the first time. That's kind of what I'm doing here, except to a little bit more of an extreme than most people would say. But it's effectively the same thing. Hold on. I'm going to swap back to fists because I don't know why I have flail in the first place. Dude, it's 2 shots to kill with the chain shot, but 3 headshots puts it in glory kill. Like, this game has a weird damage breakpoints. Nice. Dead. Ah! Accelerator to go burr. Yep, can't do that. Ah! I actually want to do this encounter because there is a shield bash that makes me get the secret key and whatnot. But it's in the open courtyard. I might be able to get it from this balcony, so I want these guys dead. Alright, I need a checkpoint, though. There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. It's gotta be. Yep, that's a checkpoint. Oh, but they lock you in here. It's okay, I'll just circle back then. Imp attacks are the frickin' worst, dude. I try to line of sight it. It's like, nope, it seeks you. Screw you. Man, playing this game without its intended mechanics is hard. Who would have thought? Main issue is that I keep getting hit. True. True. If I didn't get hit, all my... It's so much easier. Can I make this? Fuck yeah, you can. There's this gold over here, but does this require a shield usage? No, it doesn't. It's just a secret key. Oh. Neato. Mine. Catch you later, suckers. Oh, I thought I could just walk past him. Forget that he has a quick melee. Marky, yeah, the goal of this challenge is, like, no shield for combat. That's, like, the main thing. However, at the same time, like, I think it'd be fun to try to skip the shield out whenever possible. So I've been counting how many times you are required to use the shield. For funsies. Oh, yeah, I forget I can't use this path. Or I could just use this path, so it's not worthless. Yo, what's up, D Dylon57? How's it going? This is actually slightly higher, so I can't make this jump back. I don't want to go the long way. The long way's cringe. Hold on, what if I could air stray from the jump pad? No, that's, how'd I put it? It takes over your momentum too much. Yeah, Dead Char, that's just kind of the thing that you have to do in, every game ever where power scaling just doesn't exist. Like, that's, like, D-canon, and it's, like, gameplay is just, like, its own, like, fun thing. I think the only thing you're supposed to take that this came before 2016 was the cutscenes in the story. Gameplay, like, nah, that's different every time just because, that's a gameism. Not feeling too hot at the moment, but could be worse? Well. Nice to know you put it in perspective. I believe you'll get through the not hotness. At least I hope. Just watch the QC compilation. Thanks for the generous edit. Yeah, no, dude. Wanted to get something out quick to, showcase the runs. That being said, though, it's not doing too well on the YouTubes. I assume that's just because there's no identifiable challenge or whatever with it. It's just literally the point of the video is just highlights of speedrunners doing their thing. But still, though, I wanted that video out. I want to have, like, how do I put it? Small little indications of what I do just on the channel as, like, a little history piece sort of thing, you know? That's one of those videos. Kind of like the same way I edited the GDQ video of, like, just wanted that on there as, like, a record for the history that I did this and then something funny happened, you know? You gave it a like and a hype? Yeah, everyone in chat do that as well. Like all my videos right now, but only after watching them. That watch time retention isn't a bad thing. Wait, there's a... Isn't there, like, a skip for this? Hold on, am I crazy? I'm almost certain there's a skip for this. Hold on. Speedrun.com. I'm sorry, something in my brain chemicals is triggering, like, a reaction to where I remember watching Bloodshot speedrun. And the dude, I think, skipped this. Hold on. Give me. I'm doing a quick little research session. So, chat, how's your day? Is this a shield charge boost? Oh, no. You just need to know where to jump. I see. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I guess you guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm looking at Bloodshots because I remember him doing this, and it must be just precise. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna do that, because it saves a shield charge boost. And I can just get to it by jumping, so that's cool. Oh. Thank you, Dark Ages, for crashing. I forgot I changed OBS scenes. Not supposed to do that. Hey, it didn't crash last time, though. Doom Guy needed a gauntlet to punch to need his weapon to shove, either destroying everything in his way or tickling his enemies with a punch. Interesting evolution. Yeah. If you start going into power disparities, like, you'll just be driven insane by how much it doesn't make sense, so just ignore it. That's the best advice I could give. Feel like there should be an option for a no shield game mechanic so it can be like a turn around the spam parry. Just don't use the block. Do what I'm doing. And you can have an Eternal-like experience. It kind of works. Like, you're in control of the buttons you push. You could just not push it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, the game can be that way. You just do what I'm doing. Don't forget it's Monday for everyone. It's Sunday for me, you liar. Dude. Did that hit it? Yeah, there we go! Woo! Skipping sections! Woo! Yeah! However, I am going to go down here because there's some gold and collectible goodies, right? Wait. No, this requires you to use the shield throw once to get down here. Yeah, I skipped 2 with that trick. Hell yeah. And don't worry, we're still gonna do the combat because, of course, you know who I am. But yeah. But yeah, we saved 2! You know, it'd probably be easier to count the amount of casual shield throws we can skip rather than just counting how many we had to do. That'd probably be easier, right? It's like 3? Feels so weird without the music. I mean, music's still there. It's just, like, very muted. I do it so that we can edit in music more easily when, making videos and whatnot. Fuck. Catch you later, Ken. Have a good one. Alright. You know, live edit of Blood Swamps right now. Unfortunately. Fortunately. I think people would be off-put if the music didn't fit the game. I don't know, man. I've used to experiment with music on stream before. I typically like it for casual streams when I'm not, like, doing too much. Where it's like I'm just sitting around playing a game, don't have any expectation of making a video. I think music's very good for that. Any other circumstance, I don't think it fits too well. Alright, I need to focus the tyrant. Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just get the speed boost and run in circles, because I think that's our... This is unironically my best defensive option, is just doing this. Whew. I need this frickin' guy dead. Thank you. Headshot. Die.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Yeah, I do that too, Dylon. It's just, I think more from the viewer experience, I guess, is my thing. Oh, look at this. So normally you're supposed to do that to, you know, get across, but, you could just jump to this platform. It's actually quite easy. Power Gauntlet getting his 4th hit is actually, but when am I ever gonna have the opportunity to use this? Because I can't stun them with, like, my shield or a parrier beforehand, so I think I'll prioritize upgrading other crap. Chain shot, we need armor break. I need 3 for that? Okay, it's worth it. It is worth it. Eventually. But what do I do now? Holding down. Oh, that's just holding down the left click. Yeah, Chrono Spike could actually be good. I could. Yes, it's worth it. Just prioritize Super Shotgun. Then I think when I start getting more gold, I'll prioritize some of the other guns. But this is good for now. I think I won't have any issues with this. And that is the Siege Part 2. Nice. Catch you later, XP. Have a good one. Appreciate the lurk as always. What's up, Swagfest? How's the no-shield run been compared to the shield-only run?
Commander,
I think,
Get a team ready to
I don't know. I'd have to wait till, like, the late game, because this game has, like, various stages of weird things in the games, you know? I'm not quite certain. I think this will have to be another one added to the counter, boys. There seems to be... Yeah, this just seems essential. +1. Did I do any research while getting my degree? Yeah. Well, my master's. I didn't do any... I didn't... How to put it? I didn't, like, write any papers or anything during my undergrad. I was a, more of an... How do I say? I was like a gopher in my lab as an undergrad. I worked in a plasma physics lab, and my job was basically whatever my supervisor had planned for me for the day. And he was the head maintenance engineer at the plant, or excuse me, at the lab. So what I would do is basically do stuff like maintenance air pumps, cryo pumps needed for our experiments. I would solder electronic circuits. A whole summer I spent was just like literally soldering electric circuits for one of our devices. I worked in bookkeeping on like updating our records and all that. Worked on PPE, making sure that our lab was up to standards with everything. I did a lot. I was like a little bit of an all-rounder. I didn't get to research till my master's, where I worked on yeah, I can say that. I worked on a thing called a fast reciprocating probe using Langmuir analysis, if those words mean anything to anybody. And I used that to study fusion plasma. So yeah, there's a quick overview of where I was, like, academically before I started doing the stream and stuff. Why is the super shotgun so overpowered? It's actually kind of one of the worst weapons.
That's it. The gate will open now.
In the speedrun sense. Casually, it's good. I won't use a life sigil. We're fine. It's heavily nerfed from launch, and it's still kind of good. Like, it's always, like, it is, like, a low-skill, high-reward weapon. Like, it's just, like, that's kind of what it is. It's just, like, if you want to do optimal damage on other things, like, you use other weapons. But, like, it's a good all-rounder. I guess except in Armor Brink, it's pretty good at that once you get the upgrade. But, yeah. Like, it's, like, meant to be, like, a good weapon, but never the best. Except in, like, Doom 2016, where it was unequivocally the best. Casually. But then again, people never just use Siege Mode or the Rocket Launcher casually either, because those are just as, if not more, busted than the SSG. But nobody ever mentions it. It's always the SSG, because that's the weapon people flock to in these games, you know? Feels sort of worse than the other games. I think it works for this game pretty well, because you can be close range, like, point blank in front of the enemy, right? Because you can just parry them or block them. And so it makes sense why they make the changes to the SSG to be even more close range, because this is a game where you can be more close range, because you have more defensive tools. I kind of respect that. I think it complements their design choice of making a shield game. If I dare do say so. Siege mode or fast double shot D-blade, which is more OP. Oh, instant siege mode is the most OP thing in any Doom game ever, like from a casual combat stats. The thing instantly one-shots anything you look at. Like, double destroyer blade, you have to at least do some tech, know about weapon wheel swap timings, and have to do that. Instant siege mode is unironically you hold down the fire key while swapping weapons. Like, unequivocally, it's instant siege. And you can do it at any point, any time with no setup. You require setup for double D-blade. Yeah, no. Instant siege is just, it wrecks shop on any other combat attack in any other run. It's a little unfun. But I think it's super fun to use it in the speedrun because, you know, a little bit of the allure of speedruns is breaking the game, you know? Woo, done.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the secret. I don't think any shield throw is required for it. Whee! Bam. And then, I'm just gonna turn around and walk back because not freaking throwing the shield at that thing. Streamer, do I ever 100% games? Like these games? Yeah, all the time. Echo Point Nova was also another game I 100%ed off stream. But then they added in an update! Echo Point Nova has an update, folks! They added a whole nother biome, kind of Breath of the Wild style. I want to play that game again, because they added more content. That game was a fucking banger, dude. Unequivocally, the best shooter, I think, of last year. Sorry, folks, I'm a little distracted. I should lock in for this combat. hell, dude? My one-shot protection is over, so I guess I just clean up fodder for a sec. Gosh darn these spikes. I was inside that mancubus. Have I done a 100% UN run yet? No, I don't really care for that. There was a period of time where I was like trying to go 100% UN attempts, and then I just did not care anymore. That period was 2 days. Any UN attempt at all? 2 days of doing max speed UN, and I kind of gave up because I don't know, man. This game does not have the drive in me to complete a challenge like that, right? I'm much more doing these silly little challenge things than a UN attempt. You feel? Too many crashes? It's not even too many crashes. It's just more like just don't enjoy doing it. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. Dude, it feels like I can make that jump. Do you ever get bored playing Doom? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's why I do these spicy little challenge runs. Oh, checkpoint! Saved by the fucking checkpoint! Thank you, Pinky Rider. You helped me so much. That's a strat. Write it down. Write it down. Completely intentional. God damn it. I can just run past these guys. Why don't I do that? What's up, Hunter? Hello. How's it hanging? Hanging well.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
You ended up lowering the sliders and finishing the game because it crashed on your UN run. I do the same thing. Yeah, I completely understand. I just don't care about the UN completionist thing. It just, Like, if people care, cool. I don't know. It just seems like an uninteresting challenge to me. Okay. We get more armor break instantly. I think that's our chain of commands. Then, yeah, we move on.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
How hard is it when you first played Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare? I didn't play it Ultra Nightmare most initially. I just ran 100% Nightmare, and then when I got consistent enough to do UN, I did that. So, yeah, not really, I kind of beat the game several times deathlessly on Nightmare, just speedrunning it. And then the UN attempt will, like, hey, you just move over, man. If you're already doing it, like, 1, 2, maybe 3 deaths during a run, like, you can do an Ultra Nightmare run kind of easy. That's sort of what happened with me. I mean, don't get me wrong, it took me like 200 hours of speedrunning before I got consistent enough. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's different playing for speed than it is for safety, but yeah, if you have enough practice, like, the speed strat is the safe one. provided that you know like everything that go wrong and how to account for it. That's the hardest part. Dude, the Impaler's fucking garbage. They nerfed it to the ground. Why am I still using this weapon? Have I played the classic Dooms at all? Yeah, I've played them last year. Don't really... How'd I put it? Those games are old and it fucking shows. I think those games have a lot of issues on the design front because, like, they were just made back before video games were common, so there wasn't many people who knew how to design video games. But, like, they were cool for its time. You could have some fun with maybe some of the custom content. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just some of the original maps are completely bullshit. And I have no problem saying that. I gotta kill this guy quickly or else the Rev will get my ass. But the Rev's also guarding him. Pain.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
First Doom game I played, Doom 2016. Actually, no, I played classic Dooms on my computer in Spanish class in high school. That's a stream story. Yeah, okay, if he does that flash attack, you just have to take cover. Noted. Maybe I should go left side rather than right side. Let's try that.
Cliffside barracks.
Okay. Ah! I should have... Yes, I will use a life central, thank you. Fuck this guy. I gotta remember to do the turnaround strat whenever there's an unavoidable attack. It'll save me HP. Fuck, man. Play the OG Doom games in high school, Doom Engine or whatever it's called. Yeah, there was some Flash game website that just had the classic Dooms on it. I played through Doom 1, Episode 1, I think for the first time in my little Chromebook in Spanish class. I thought it was okay. I don't know, it was better than doing Spanish homework, and then I replayed them last year and like, yeah, no, they're still just like kind of okay games. I think it's definitely cool that they were able to make them in their time, but like by modern standards, it's like, why would I play Doom 1 or 2 over like other games in the market? And I can't find a compelling answer for that. Out here. Woo! Alright, that encounter I just had to I don't know, just be better, like
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a
dude,
path.
without a shield, it's just like, it's kind of effed up to play this game, man. There's gold down here, but I'd have to hit a thing for it. Okay, that brings me down there. I wonder if there's like a... Yeah, no, gates are closed. Full way. I'd have to get up there. Now the question, how do I do that? Is there any way I can do that without throwing a shield? I don't think there is. If I remember correctly, there's invisible walls everywhere too. Wait. This feels so much like a staircase to me, what? Like, can I, like, weapon wheel, like, try to jump up there? Like... Nah. Can't get my footing on that slope. Nope. Nope. So I can't walk up there because the collision's too weird. There gold back... I could grab the gold here. Yeah, might as well. Can't do the puzzle because that requires a shield throw, but hey, gold is gold. Wonder how they can continue after Doom the Dark Ages? Easy. Doom 2016. Yeah, I think I do just have to throw it here. I'm sorry, folks. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. What's up, Vizzle? How you gonna defeat Asscrack without the shields? Easily. Doom the normal lighting ages. Dim the dark ages. When you typo on your keyboard.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
You meant how will they make another Doom game? Probably with id Tech 5. Alright, grenade launcher, will this help us out? I mean, now I can finally damage boost to skip things. I wasn't able to do that before.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Yeah, like we have a game where it's like you take down legions of hell. Where's the game where you take down legions of angels? Like, huh? Where's that video game? I want to play that one. Good, good, good. Isn't that Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill, you go to hell, and you kill everything in hell. Heaven doesn't like you doing it, and you do fight angels, but, like, you're promptly in hell, killing primarily Hellspawn. I'm talking, like, a game that is completely dedicated to beating to angel spawn and whatnot. Ah, dude. Just barely missed it. Unfortunate. What's up, Cat? I don't know how to say the rest of your name, so I hope you're fine with me calling you Cat for short. How is it going? Bayonetta? I haven't played Bayonetta. Is that the plot of Bayonetta? Wait, why am I using the Impaler? Guys, sorry, I fell for the Impaler bait again. They nerfed this thing to the ground. I can't use it anymore. Why did they nerf it? I don't know, because Hugo didn't like how it smelled. You go around killing angels? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I don't like hack and slash games, so I don't just play the genre, but nice to know. Bayonetta. I'm guessing it's some, like, version where, like, angels are corrupt or something, or angels are actually bad guys. I assume that's a plot point. Or are the angels just totally good and Bayonetta's just killing them anyway, you know? I'd much prefer the latter because I think that nobody ever tells that story. But I know it's most likely the former. All right, Agadon, how bad will this be? Okay, I gotta stay close enough to bait his attacks so that he doesn't have the shield up, but far enough to avoid his melees. Play around cover, play around cover. Thank goodness I can restack off these zombies, guys. I need a supply of armor in my combat loop. Maybe combat shotgun is actually good. But I don't know, SSG's kind of alright too. Lots of things to consider. Damn. Wait, why the... I had enough for what? I had 100+ health. How did I die? One hit protection they changed so many times in this game. I just don't know what to expect from it anymore. Oh, wait, does that attack go through one hit protection? That makes sense. Yeah, no, certain attacks go through one hit protection. That might be one of them. Just don't get hit by it. Just don't get hit by it. Just don't get hit by it. Does that attack eat through one hit protection too? What the hell? You should beat Doom the Dark Ages under 3.5 hours with controller. No, you should.
Warning. Agadon Hunter identified.
Yeah, no, Wolf Tamer, I get that. I think they want certain attacks, like, to be so punishing that after you, like, get hit by them, you deserve to die. Like, that attack is, like, so well telegraphed that, like, I kind of understand. But at the same point, like, they changed it, like, after launch, which I think is the weirdest thing about it. It's like, Really, you didn't have your one-hit protection system down? That's kind of core to the game. And you kind of just changed that in the first update? I don't know if I like that behavior. What can I say? Oh, yeah, speed boost. Speed boost. Like I said, speed boost is our saving grace here. Just, let's restack on health a little bit. Get our speed boost up. And then we can use that to avoid things. That didn't even hit me. Or like a 2016 remaster that fixes imps and stuff? No. I think 2016 is pretty good the way it is. Instead of remastering it, I think it'd be better if people focus their efforts on doing other stuff. Like if I want to play Doom 2016 again, I'd play Doom 2016. There's probably a mod that fixes that too, you know? So it's like I'm not missing out on a lot. I could just download that mod if I wanted to. I thought I was out of range. I thought wrong. Which of these modern Doom games do you prefer the most? Yes.
Warning.
Tried looking for a mod, couldn't find anything. Surprised nobody made that mod. That seems like such an easy fix mod. Dude, Dude, I just have such an issue from the design front of how that guy can one-shot you from 100 health, but whatever. I got hit by that. Okay, well, there's my one-shot protection. Shield Bash has one-shot protection. Good to know. How much... You know what? Not gonna restart map from the beginning. No. Exit main menu. I'm gonna go to a shop in a previous level. And I am going to buy something to farm armor. I'm just gonna upgrade... I think I want to upgrade the mace. I mean, the flail. I mean, the flail, it sucks, but it's better to get. How do I do this without adding a shield throw to the run? Where can I get a shop without getting a shield throw? Oh, Aratum. Yeah, I go to Aratum, and then I go to the, yeah, I go to the first ship. Oh, watch out, Abominator. If you say that Doom 2016 is a remaster, you'll get some people in the comment section who get very defensive over that terminology. Trust me. I know. I called Doom 2016 a reboot, and I still get comments to this day being like, actually, Doom 2016 isn't a reboot. It's like, guys, come on, it was. It was.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
But it's not a reboot because it continues the story. But, like, it's trying to imitate everything Doom. It even calls itself Doom. No suffix, no title, anything, just straight up Doom. Like, clearly, they're trying to go for a spiritual successor reboot mentality. I don't get people. You know what? I think instead I'm going to do combat shotgun. And then... And then burn instantly to fodder demons, and now I have a restack. Cool. Even Wikipedia says it's a reboot. Yeah, these guys are just being actually pedanticists. With also while being like technically incorrect because dude, it's like it's spiritually a reboot. They're claiming it's not in any way a reboot. Like that's just not true, folks. That's just not true. All right. So I do not engage this guy unless I have full health and armor. Otherwise, he one-shots me. Alright, cool. Need to farm ammo again. That's cool. We just wait around for a sec. One more punch and we're back. I'm fine. That hit. Okay, okay, back up, back up. Grab this. Alright. Back off and farm. Back off and farm. This is why we farm. Dude, those fucking projectiles, I hate them so much. That hit me? I was I had cover and it just curved around the freaking corner. The tracking on these skulls are freaking insane, man. I probably have enough HP to honestly kill him, but I'm not taking the risk. Alright, cool. Alright, get back, get back, get back. Woo! Wow. Those guys are a pain, man. Holy, what the? Damn. Have I ever played any of the Soulsborne or Souls-like games? Nearly all of them. I love Soulsborne games. They're so good. Except Elden Ring. Elden Ring's kind of garbage. The rest of them, pretty good. Except Dark Souls 2 is better than Elden Ring. Yeah, we give Dark Souls 2 the pass. It's a horrible game, but I at least like it more than Elden Ring, so there's that. Alright, I'm gonna stop a local recording. I'm going to restart it just because it's been a few hours. TDA is the Dark Souls 2 of Doom. If anything, it's Elden Ring. Which probably explains why, I don't know, I'm not too passionate about Doom as of recent. Best one's Bloodborne. Haven't played Bloodborne. That's the one thing, console exclusive. It's 5:56. I suppose I can just say what the announcement is. I don't really care for being too punctual and things. But hey, people. I just wanted to say I have a new stream schedule. The announcement is that every Sunday, I will be streaming from about 12 to 1 p.m. to like 8 to 9 p.m. Like 8-hour streams is the goal. And I'm going to be doing that to both Twitch and YouTube. So there'll be weekly YouTube streams so that anyone on YouTube, there's YouTube exclusive. I will be here just to chill and hang and typically be doing something. I normally streamed about 3 days a week. I'm cutting it down to 1. Mainly just because when you stream so much during a week, I think it turns into slop content of where it's not really good or interesting or thing to watch. Like, who wants to watch me speedrun practice? Answer is nobody. I'd rather just, like, have fewer but, like, more special streams. So, like, right now, Gun Only Challenge, we'll be doing stuff like that. Any, probably doing a viewer thing. 8 hours of shit on Elden Ring? Yeah, we'll do that too. So I will probably not be streaming any point outside of that. And on the YouTube side of things, I'm currently changing up how I will do YouTube. Like, seriously, I know the meme was like, I don't have an upload schedule, and a lot of that reason was because YouTube bums me the fuck out, man. Dude, last year, like, YouTube was... I was struggling to edit because, like, I just could not, like... How do I say it? Bring myself to do that. Anxiety is a bitch, folks. It is a real bitch. But I'm gonna change my attitude, change my methods. I want to do 1 video every 2 weeks. That's the current plan. 1 video every 2 weeks. I'm gonna try going a little bit harder into it. Gonna be a little bit more on it. And I'm doing that because I'm deciding that I'm giving YouTube this whole profession thing like 1 more year seriously. For those who don't know, I have a master's in plasma engineering, undergrad in physics. I could be doing a lot of crap in a lab or something, but instead I decided to sit here, stream playing funny video games and whatnot. And I recently started feeling that that's not worth it. I could be doing stuff that's way more worth my money and my time. Like, so 1 more year. I want to see what happens in that year with this new thing, new attitude. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I have 1 foot out the door, people. I figure it's very nice to be upfront and honest about this stuff. I'm going to be making a video about this after I post one of my other projects, which I'm currently working on, which you'll know when I see it. YouTube will be taking a change. I'll have some different content. People will be asking where all the funny Doom speedruns are, and they'll still be there. It just won't be the main thing. But yeah, I'll be making a lot more stuff. That's currently the plan. Next Sunday, you should try Hollow Knight. Fuck you. That was way too aggressive. No, but, like, I'm trying to avoid days where I just play Hollow Knight. Because who fucking cares about a Doom speedrunner's opinion on Hollow Knight? Nobody. The game's shit, by the way, but nobody cares that I think it's shit. We do? No. You see, I get all constant words of affirmation that people are like, no, we would like to watch that. Casual content? Fuck yeah, go for it. And then you know what the support is? There's almost 0 support. Like, I get it. There might be individuals who want to. I get that you want to. It's just, in practice, nobody does. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that crap. I want streams to be a place where something entertaining, something pertaining to my channel, some queer little some quirky thing, and overall just be like sort of an event. If I do live streams where it is just literally me like sitting here chatting with y'all, like don't get me wrong, I like it, but I can also do that while doing a challenge run. I had 50 minutes on a jump earlier today, trying to get a single jump work for this challenge. Like, and during that we had like 15 conversations, and that kind of scratches the itch for me. Make a vid on ER being shit, you'll get 10 million views. Joseph Anderson already exists, Fizzle. I don't need to. I know he is generally positive on the DLC, which I think is the only point where I differ from him. I think the DLC is worse than the base game, at least in a lot of aspects, but yeah. No, there is a Elden Ring critique by somebody named Theo T-Tree. He has a DLC video that's like 2.5 hours. And he says nearly everything I want to say about that game being bad in those 2.5 hours. And I'm just like, I don't need to say anything. The video that addresses all my criticisms already exists. Not gonna do it. But yeah, you guys will just expect I'll be branching out, be doing content. The goal is 1 video every 2 weeks starting from today. So I will hopefully have a video up 2 weeks from now. And after that, it's going to start to be different in different projects. I'm going to do a lot of stuff. I'm not going to stick to Doom. I'm going to branch out and just talk about other games and stuff like that. Other game challenges, I think when it comes to game challenges, I'll always have a soft spot for Doom and be doing Doom stuff. However, I also downloaded a randomizer for Lies of P, and I think a Lies of P randomizer run, then making a video after it, would be pretty cool. Especially considering that I'm like a Doom guy, and I'm not known for Soul stuff, so that'd be a cool thing. Joseph Anderson really likes the sound of his voice. He has some good takes, but he's way too highly of himself. I don't even think that's the case. I just have a few issues with some certain topics of which he clearly doesn't care about. Like, for example, his Soma video is absolutely garbage. I missed the stream. Will you be able to rewatch? I re-upload all my stream content to my VOD channel, Ryan. You can always watch it there. Yeah, because I think he genuinely hurt Soma by his freaking critique. I watched, like... Mahler has this, like, 8-9 hour comparison of Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Soma, because he loves those games so much. So he side-by-sides compares them. And during which there's a section in which he addresses criticism of those games and then rebuttals it. So he, like, looks at what people are saying. And the Joseph Anderson critique is by far the most viewed video on Soma, period. Like, critique-wise. And he just, like, shits on the game, dude, for no due course. He equates to, I'm not scared of this game, to this game isn't scary, like, in 15 different points. It's awful, like... You're blaming Deadlock? No, you're right. Deadlock addiction is a bit of it. It does blame into it. Like, that game's a full-time job, and I love it. But hey, man, like, I realized that I played a lot of that game because it was escapism, because I felt like I wasn't truly doing stuff. I want to make videos that are a little bit more higher quality, a little bit touching on subjects that I care more about, because that will, you know, spark my creativity. And basically don't make it to where YouTube is something I want to escape from. Because I think that's where Deadlock and a few other games sort of took their place. Was because I wanted an escape from YouTube. But I guess the question is, like, I can fix those plain things by making YouTube, and that stuff is something that I don't want to escape from. You start enlisting things about the game like it's facts. Like, bro, I know you have an ego, but chill. Well, it depends on, I guess, the specific things he says and if they're facts. But I don't think Joseph Anderson's bad. I think Joseph Anderson is good only when he cares about it. Like, his Lies of P critique, pretty good. His Witcher critiques, unmatched in terms of quality. Like, he has in-depth discussions of every Witcher game. And those videos are fucking fantastic. It's just, my goodness, you get him to talk about Soma and, like, all out the window. Or I don't know. He's very hit or miss. He either has a base take or a not base take it. It's not that good. But yeah, Vizzle, if you have an issue with people being egos and, like, saying things it's like fact, that Theo Tea Tree video, heavily recommends. He really glazes himself, and that makes me not like... He glazes himself? Like, I glaze myself all the time, Vizzle. Alright. Let's start the recording back up and get back into the run. I still got a couple more hours I want to play this game.
The mine is open.
Boop.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactive.
But yeah, I think every time he says he has an ego and he does stuff, it's like, most of the time it's baked in that, like, half irony that I like doing. I always interpreted that as it. Pardon me, excuse me, you guys are not required. I am out of here. Haha, suckers. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's because they're possessed by the guy at the end. These guys heckin' suck, man. Die. Got any tips on weapon mods? Try to synergize. Look for one thing that pairs well with another thing that you're doing, whether it's a melee or a combat strategy, and just be like, what would help me? Then find something that helps you. Just have fun with it. Mess around, dick around, use the scientific process. Test things out, see what you like, see what you don't like. That's probably the best advice I could give you without ruining your fun. I recommend approaching a lot of life in that way, by the way. I think it's not only applicable to games. It's just like, try something out. See if it works. Relative to your goal or whatnot. All that. I don't know if you wanted a philosophical answer, but you got one, so, No, streamer, I just want to know what the most elite gun was. It's probably like Chain Shot. I think Chain Shot's probably the best weapon now that they nerfed Impaler into the ground. Something like that. Do a Doom the Dark Ages randomizer? Somebody has to mod that into the game first. Nobody's modded that yet. Modding this game is very difficult. From what I understand. Because of how they changed the map layout compared to, Eternal. They just changed how maps are loaded and all that crap. Ah! Catch you later, Wolf Tamer. See you in a bit. I'll still be streaming for a couple hours. Yeah, I plan to go. Like I said, Sunday streams, I plan to go a little bit late. Streamer, have you ever played the BioShock games? I played BioShock Infinite all the way through. BioShock 1 I played so long ago, I don't even remember a lot of the story. I just remember the ending. And BioShock 2 I've started, but I've never finished. In case you're wondering, I don't remember much of BioShock 1, but I can tell you definitively that BioShock Infinite's the worst. I remember thinking the ending of BioShock Infinite was so good, and then I watched a video by Matthew Matosis, and he kind of rips that game a new one, explaining in too much detail why the game sucks and the story makes no sense. If you guys don't know Matthew Matosis, he's also a really good dude. He does Dark Souls videos, or he did back in the day before he stopped YouTube a bunch. He's actually a game designer now. He released a game recently, which is cool. You watch them because it's good vibes? Exactly! Like, saying that Soma doesn't give horror vibes and saying Soma isn't a scary game, or excuse me, Soma isn't scary to me, like, those are two separate, like, claims, and he constantly conflates them, and that it really pisses me off. Because I get it, I know what you're saying, but most people don't do the mental calculation transition of what you mean to everything. Like, they'll take you at face value that Soma isn't a scary game. Joseph Anderson said it by decree. Like, guess I shouldn't get it because it's not a scary game. But if he just simply said, oh, it's not a scary game to me, it's like, okay, well, now I kind of get you more. Soma is existentially scary? Yeah! No, the story is existentially terrifying. In terms of asking you the question of what counts as a human. It's, like, super fucking good, man. Now, I have an issue mechanically with how the game is. Like, I just don't, like, explore it at your own pace. Do what you want to do. Like, just basically explore, point and click when you get to something. Maybe drag a device and put it in somewhere. Gameplay, because that's basically what all Soma is. It's move around the area, pick up item, put item in slot, or go to next location. Yeah, that gameplay is a little bit boring, but I was kind of intrigued by the atmosphere and the story. Never play. I guess I just gave you an explanation. It's a... If I tell you any more details than that, CDV, that's kind of spoilers. I'd recommend you just play the game yourself. It's one of those things where it's like, I just don't want to spoil any plot details, because the plot details are essential to what the game's about. It's one of those things where it's just like, I can't give you a brief synopsis. I just gotta say, it talks about the human condition. It's a game about the human condition, and what does that mean? And anything more would be spoilers. But yeah, heavily recommend. It's a game I think, honestly, it's like a must-play, and I don't even like horror games that much. Like, I just like the story and the atmosphere of that game that much, you know? Frickin' chain gunners. God damn. The chain gunners are just doing too much damage to me. Have I played Infamous? Yes, I played all 3 Infamous games. 1, 2, and Second Son. Really like them. I think those games are super neat. They aren't without their flaws. However, my goodness, they are bangers of games. I really like all of them. Fine with spoilers? I'm not fine with spoiling it. No, there's a difference here. Like, it's a game I don't want to spoil, if that makes sense. I think the best one might be Infamous 2. I really like Infamous 2. I'm not a big fan of the morality system in those games. That's like a big point. It's like, I think the morality system's kind of dumb because it always paints one thing as objectively evil or objectively not. It's like, where's the moral shades of gray? I don't know. Moral shades of gray are like, I think, a little bit interesting as a mechanic, as like a thing in storytelling. And that game just doesn't do that whatsoever until like the very end of one of the games. And in a way that completely pissed me off too. Ah, dude. Infamous 2 is like my favorite of the 3 games, but I think it does have the worst ending. That ending's so bad. But I still love it. I still love it. But my goodness, I freaking hate it. Did they add an extra Mancubus to this fight? Or an extra couple? Haven't got a chance to play Second Son. Heavily recommend Second Son. I think from a gameplay perspective, Second Son's the best. Second Son definitely has the best gameplay. It does do one little thing that very much bothers me. Complete the main quest before you try to 100% Infamous Second Son. You'll thank me later. Oh, I also think Infamous First Light, the spin-off DLC, where it focuses on one of the characters from Second Son. I think that DLC is also pretty good, too. Dude, Infamous doesn't miss. I really like the Infamous games. I think there's a lot of good in all those games. They're hidden gems. Nobody talks about those games, but I really freaking like them. I think that's definitely an underrepresented game when people talk about great games. Like, not enough people say that. It's like, no, wait, Infamous is really good. Believe me, guys. Everyone always says, like, Fallout New Vegas, which, don't get me wrong, Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. I'm not dissing Fallout New Vegas. But, like, not enough people say Infamous. Ah! Dude, I don't have anything to destroy this guy. What's the best Doom game? Okay, best is different from favorite. I'm just gonna give you that straight. So this will be a different answer than my favorite. Best Doom game is Doom 2016. I think if you go by any other... I think if you give any other answer, you're kind of just wrong. That being said, if people said that any of the Doom games were their favorites, I'd understand. But Doom 2016 is the best one.
The heart has been primed.
I haven't played Infamous 2 or Second Son, but the first one's good. Yeah, the first one's good. Again, not with... Every time I talk about Infamous, like, I always got to keep in mind that they are good games. It's just... They all have a bit of bullshit at some point. Like with Infamous, like I have big issues with the plot around like the third act. But other than that, like it's a good game. It's one of those things where it's like I always just want to say like, oh, this part really pisses me off about it. It's like no. Keep it in context of I still really like them. Fucking hell, how am I gonna deal with an Agadon when I don't have a good restack? What's my favorite? This game, just because the slider system really makes it, like, how to put it? This experience is so customizable. I can think of infinite amount of challenge runs or fun stuff to do in this game. Don't have those in Eternal in 2016. It's not that modular. It doesn't let you modify things. Like, other than outside of mods. This game, like, effectively lets you mod the game yourself. I think for that factor alone, it has to be, like, top up there in the favorites. I have a minute infinite combo. Oh, wait, why am I impalering? Impaler's bad. I thought I still had 1-hit protection. Okay, if I am not full health, I cannot engage at Agadon. What the hell? That showed a difference between 6-axis controllers and non-6-axis. Yes, I understand exactly what you mean by that. I concur, agree. That part was very good about it. I have no idea what you mean by that. What the frick does 6-axis mean? I'm not a controller guy. I'm a mouse and keyboard. PC gamer for life. What can I say? And by for life, I mean I had a PlayStation 3 growing up, and a PlayStation 4. But I instantly went to PC after that. Oh, and Nintendo 64. Although that's like ancient tech, but like kids these don't probably even know what that is. All right, I need more restacks. These guys infinitely respawn? Oh, fuck you, game. I wonder if I can juke this guy out. I haven't tested it. I need to see what the juke strats are. Oh, wait, there's gyro controls? And I never once used the gyro controls on Infamous. Didn't even realize that was a sense. Dude, gyro controls are like the only way I want to play a shooter on controller, if that's a thing. If I'm forced to play on controller, that shit better have gyro controls, because it's painful otherwise. I mean, at the end of the day, give me a keyboard or a mouse or something, but hey. I need to upgrade something. I kind of want Flail upgraded so I can get more armor, but eh. Cycler upgrade sounds like it'd be nice. I just don't have enough upgrade materials in the world. Oh, wait. This can actually be good, though. I'm getting it. Because when it transfers, it staggers. That staggers the Agadon, I think. I can use this. I still have that weapon upgraded, right? Clunky menu, by the way. Yeah, it does can stay after checkpoints. I need to have the Agadon have his shield down, and then it's fine. That does not stagger him out of that move, dang. Thought it would. Alright. Give me some health. Let's see here. This... Yeah, I need the apply burn to fodder instantly. That's essential for a restack. Where's this Agadon dude, anywho? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That does fucking nothing. It does not stagger him. Okay, great. Dude, my strats, I keep trying to find tech and the game's like, no, the tech doesn't work. Yeah, Impaler sucks. Yep. Uh-huh, my bad. Holy crud, I just got the frickin' lottery on his attack patterns there. Nice. We good? We Gucci. Did I grab everything non-gold related? Well, non-shield bash related. I can't grab that because that requires throwing shields at the stone statues. There's a sacred key I could go, but... Here's the thing, to get that key, you have to shield bash. I can't get up there any other way. I think that is just everything I can grab. Oh, wait, no, there's gold over here that I didn't grab, right? Yeah, no, I need to get that. The Aga dude. Haha, need to use that more. Pardon me, coming through. Out of here. That was codex entry and like 5 gold worth. Now I can't shield throw here, so I should just take it slow. Doesn't matter because frickin' whippies don't care. I got out of cover. That was not the smartest decision on my part. All right, run. Run! I'm too fast. Okay, shield throw required here. This thing goes up after a certain amount of time. I wonder if I can abuse that fact. Like, hold on, let me load checkpoint. I want to see how this elevator going up functions. This map's more brutal on your UN runs for some reason, more so than Siege. Combat is just tougher in this level. Oh, that is a bad checkpoint. I need to kill those guys. He didn't even touch me, but hey, game. Okay, it seems to start as soon as you cross like a horizontal trigger. Wait, if I get... If I get Pulverizer speed boost, can I just... Oh, can I just, like, beat it? Ah! Go, 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 go. Nah. Maybe. There might be a method from Madness that works. Didn't realize the checkpoint was tied to like killing these dudes though. Would have been nice to keep them for melee charge for testing. Well, let's just test it. Actually, not just test it. I feel like I was gonna enable cheats, but I don't think this is like a cheats enabled worth thing. Nice. Oh, so it seems to be like it's triggered by going this too, so it might be like a diagonal trigger. Ah! Trickle! Oh wait, I have grenade boosting now. I keep forgetting about grenade boosting. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do like a damage boost to jump up there. Oh, I think I can. So something like this. Was not close enough. Hold on, if I shoot this, where does it explode though? Almost like dead center, man. Okay. Checkpoint. Trick shotting grenades? Yeah, that's what it is. Effectively. Nah, you can't make that. You can do that, though. I still have to trigger it, though. I got half of it down. I'm almost there. I got an idea. What if I do this? Go up there. Oh, you totally can. You just gotta bait it out and get... we're gonna get this. This is doable. So close. We can't go that far. 50% is basically there. Yeah, within a rounding error, I'm correct. Like, I have this already. Did not take that corner. How much can I skim this? Like, what's the... It's not here. It's like right here. What's this? It's like, okay, right by the second window. I now know approximately location-wise where it's triggered. Nope. Wait, is it triggered at the edge, though? Is there like a... I guess is there 2 positional coordinates for it? Dude, I got the grenade boost down now. Nice. Oh, effed it up a little. Need to test. Does it stay the same at the edge? Okay, yeah. So it is at the edge, so I can go like right here and zoom past. Okay, noted. Oh, wait, maybe I can just grenade boost again. Like, what if I just... The idea is there. The idea is there. Oh, wait, I forgot I can't go that way. Oh, did I... Almost soft lock the game. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I soft lock a game. Nice. My bad. I frame perfectly hit space. All right. Wonder if I could just like actually. No. I guess I gotta ask the question: does the trigger extend off the ledge or not? Because I know it's at the edge of the ledge, but I don't know if it's in the air. Nope. It is tied to the ledge. Wait, what if I just go this way? No, it doesn't extend up high enough. The height's the issue. Nah, it did not move. I gotta, like... I need something like that. So close. I can get this. I'm so close. So close. Fuck. I need, like... I think this is doable as heck, actually. I just gotta do it quicker. Wait, what if instead I just did... Oh, wait. I have something a little bit creative. Let's do this. Ah, that's not enough to gain speed boost. But these guys are enough to speed boost, totally. Thinking maybe a pulverizer speed boost might work best. Yeah, I want to try that out for a sec. So here, we do this. Hit the enemy trigger, but not the elevator trigger. Kill these guys. Nah, that's not quick enough. That is not quick enough. It felt like it should have been, though. Gotta try the grenade strat again. I don't like that. It feels so close to being doable. Hold on, question. How far down does the trigger extend? I need to know. I guess, what's the height requirement on this thing? It's about, like... If I just, like... Nah, that would be too easy. Oh, easy. And that's how you do it. Just think outside the box, kids. You too can do that at home. Now, how the frick do I get over there? This trick might have saved me nothing, because I still have to shield throw to take that thing down. But I think I can just mantle that, right? There we go. I think that means this is... Wait, I didn't have to throw a shield or shield bash or anything this entire map, didn't I? Is this map... This map's doable without a shield? Damn. First one. First one where I didn't have to break my rules. It's kind of insane. I have nothing to upgrade. Shield rune covered. Woo! Time to not use it! Hold on. I should, I have this thing upgrade so much, I should at least do the meta fodder clear. Avoid these guys. I'm fine. Yo, BX, what's up, dude? How's it going? Ah! Give me armor. Thank you. Avoid the whippy and their ever-tracking projectile. I swear, like, I could, like, leave YouTube as a career, have a wife and kids, have a successful life as, like, a nobody in the middle of nowhere cutting wood. And then that projectile would find me 5 years after. Like... See what I mean? I'm gonna do this encounter from the beginning. I think I can. This encounter seems somewhat easy. I wanna do the whole thing in one go. I can do it. I need freaking ammo though. That explosion just doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, it kills fodder, but that's about it. Damn. When you're 66, and I finally feel like I've escaped, and it comes through the window. Yep. I need to melee finish these enemies. That's where I'm missing out on most of my ammo. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Ammo, thank you. Now this whiplash, can you please just like... If its projectile just also didn't block my bullets, I think I'd be more lenient on it. But goddamn. Can I just shoot this thing from range? I mean, I guess that is an option. Let's just quote. Okay. Get rid of the freaking imps, though. Oh, can't mantle those boxes. Makes sense. Never tested it before, but... seems like you could. First them down. First them down. Perfect. Whew. Easily done. I'm a little hungry. I need this bar. Granola.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Asvik's fortress.
Okay. So, I can't get the secret key. Secret key requires a shield throw, and nuh-uh, I'm not doing it. So that means I just have to do this encounter, and then this encounter. I can't do this encounter because that requires a shield bash to activate the gore nest. Ah.
Look out for for damaged antlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
I, by instinct, tried to shield throw there. Thank goodness I unbound those eons ago. Oh, that death plane is actually a good get out of jail free strat. Nice. I can't get all this gold because requires a shield throw.
You've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged antlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Alright. Dude. I'm so used to that one-shotting because of the shield throw. I'm just effing it up. Yeah, okay. I've had enough of this here. Congratulations. This is an 18-plus stream, folks. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
Look out for damaged antlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Rip and tear, brother. Thank you, thank you. What's up? I forgot how to pronounce your name already. I'm gonna butcher it again. I'm so sorry. Giannis? Giannis. Fuck. Giannis. I remember you talking about this the last time. I just don't remember. My bad. I'll get it one of these days. It might not be this stream, it might not be the next stream, but I will get it one day. Catch you later, CDV. Have a good one. No streamers ever get it. You see, I want to be the difference. Giannis. Or so I'm told. Okay, I want to get the rocket. I want this is the rocket challenge award in this. 50 gold. Yeah, that's necessary. We need to pick that up. How's the challenge? It is, certain encounters are pain. The shield only, I, like, knew intuitively, like, how to deal with some of the encounters. I actually have to, like, think during a lot of these encounters. What can I say? "6 hours, wow, that's what she said." What's up, Banana Slayer? Hello. How's stream going? We're cracking away at the no shield challenge. Can I, like, curve my... Useless, but I could do that. There's nothing up here to grab because it requires a shield throw, so we go down here. Oh, wait, but no! No! this requires a shield throw too. At least I can get this gold. That's not bad. That's not bad. We take those. We take those. Yeah, we go down here. Wait. I did not realize that you get flanked by 2 Mancubie in this counter. It's been a while since I played it casually. Meat lover, hello. Big butt supremacy and glob. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I wish there was a similar thing for like YouTube so I could see like who subscribed, like because of my live stream. That'd be good info to know. Oh wait, I need to kill this encounter before I go there. Otherwise, the checkpoint will bug. I had this experience casually. Or excuse me, during my max sliders run. Even worse. No. I'll restart. Dude, this map kind of sucks. This checkpoint. I'm gonna go this way to get the other encounter first, just so that checkpoints are better. There we are. We're gonna ask ChatGPT why this challenge looks so frustrating. Do you want to be banned like the last guy? Like, are you that guy's alt account? Like, dude, just be normal. Who? There was a guy who got banned literally right before you showed up. About to say, if you need for a conversation starter, being like, I'm gonna type something into ChatGPT, yeah, I probably don't want you, like, to do that. Period. I don't know, that seems kind of like cringe behavior. Maybe if this was fresh, when AI was on the buzz, you know, and people were, it was still new, it might be funny, but right now, nah. How easy is this run so far? Why do you say how easy it is? What? It's a little difficult, man. Agadons are pains. I spent 50 minutes trying to get one jump so I could take one shield throw off this run. You tell me how you think that feels. Swear on everything you just got here. Dude, I think you took the wrong message away from my statements. Did someone get banned? The question is, why did someone not get banned? The question is why do I have to keep banning these fools? And the answer is because they're fools. Do I hate AI or something? Not a big fan of it. We have to destroy this or else that door won't get unlocked. We do have to. Add a shield use to the counter. We gotta. No, it's just like, imagine like, how'd I put it? Imagine that like you want to start a conversation. So in order to start a conversation, you type something into ChatGPT to be like, what does this challenge? And then you tell me that you typed in ChatGPT to get that. There isn't like some sense that behavior's cringe. Like, dude, just like come up with a conversation topic yourself. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, are you that creatively bankrupt? Like, it's just a weird thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate AI all the time, but it's like, come on, dude, like, I don't want to make the gamer growing up in their mother's basements jokes, but, like, that's about the social skills that, like, that message, like, gives, you know? Like, it's the same vibe. How's the new Doom? It's good. Like I said, the modern Doom trilogy is the best trilogy in gaming. Heavily recommend all the games. Tell us weird things that annoy you just in case. That's not a weird thing. I feel like that's very common. Imagine you walk up to a girl to flirt with her or something. I know. I know what you're saying. Rytro, please make a situation that's realistic. Okay, but like, bear with me. And you tell her, like, I asked ChatGPT what to say for an opening line to you. How do you think they'll react? And, like, I'm acting in much the same way. I think that's perfectly fine. Like, of course, like, you'd expect them to be off-put by it. Like, come on. Best trilogy in gaming? One of them. But yeah, that's the kind of vibes that I'm getting, and it's not good vibes. You know what's another weird thing that has no right to annoy me, but it completely does? I hate right-handed stairwells. You know, like circular stairwells, when the stairs like go up in like a in a counterclockwise motion. I hate those irrationally. Because, like, in America, we're taught that when you're driving, when you're on the sidewalk, when you're doing anything where there's 2 lanes of traffic, like going in opposite directions, you go on your right-hand side. Right-handed stairwells, what they do is they force the person going up the stairs to take the longest path. Like, by that cultural convention. So it's like, no, you make them left-handed so that the person going up the stairs always has, like, the least path traveled, so there's less effort elsewhere. Otherwise, the guys going downstairs on a right-handed staircase just constantly get the short path. Why the frick? They're going down the stairs. They already have it easy. Why don't they take the long path? Thank you. Am I gonna ban you? No, I just meme on you. You haven't done anything ban-worthy. It's just cringe. My chat's cringe all the time. Although you asking, are you going to ban me, makes me think you're 12, so I kind of do want to ban you for another reason, but you haven't suggested so much otherwise. I don't know. Again, the stream is 18 plus, people. I don't know how many times I can put that in the rules. That's so specific, but it makes sense. Yeah, that's the point of where I mean. Like, it's something small, inconsequential, but it annoys the fuck out of me. Who was designing this staircase? If you were designing it in Europe, I understand, because some European countries drive on the left side of the road. Get it, but this is fucking the America. You have to cater to my American sensibilities, or I'm going to hate you, you know? That's just how it be. If you ban me, I'm gonna cry. Just don't get bans, forehead. Guys, I don't ban people. People ban themselves. So, it's that simple. Like, I'm just the person who clicks the buttons, but they are the ones who put them in, they put themselves in the coffin, you know what I mean? Like, these people, like, make their own bends, and they're upset when I force some delay in it. Like, I don't get it. What are the rules for live? They're always in the descriptions. You guys, like, not check out, like, the live stream descriptions and whatnot? I think YouTube chat doesn't have this, which actually kind of pisses me off. There's no, like, way to force people to read the rules before they interact with stream. Like, that just doesn't exist. But on Twitch, it's like a freaking foundational thing for knowing, like, what's the vibe in a stream. And they just don't have it here. I need ammo. Thank you. Never noticed. I mean, every stream has the rules. I don't know. Is that unreasonable to assume people, like, know stream rules? Like, I figure it's like... I don't know. YouTube just doesn't have a good stream thing for, quickly making sure everyone knows the rules before they join stream. Thank God Plead the Fifth exists. Hmm? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means in this context. But thank God in America we have our national rights. Dude, this guy is... gosh darn... Infinitely respawning Arachnicrons. Has that always been a thing in this arena? I don't think it has. All says people watching how long ago started. The stream description, Banana Slayer. I'm gonna double check this, or I'm gonna go crazy. Edit, stream settings, descriptions, stream rules. Literally word number 1 in the description. I have it there. They use nothing but generative AI. Like, instead of Googling a picture for a real hamper, he used an AI image generator. Oh, by the way, add a shield bash to the list. This is required. Fuck AI art? I don't even have an issue with, like, AI art existing. I have an issue with people passing off AI art as if they made it. Or if that's in any way equivalent. Like, you can use AI art for inspiration, for, like, stuff, but, like... just don't lie to me and tell me that, oh, I made this. Like, come on, dude. You typed a prompt into a frickin' picture generator. You're not doing the same work as somebody who's slaving over a drawing tablet. Like... I feel like most of AI art bros are on the ladder, and it pissed me off to no avail. Oh, also monetizing AI art has some weird things because, you know, people are used to train the model. So if you're monetizing that shit, dude, where was all these artists training for the compensation for the model? Do they get dividends? Because, like, it wasn't the AI bro who programmed that. Like, I just... No, there's a lot of very flumpy things around, like, AI art, so I'm not the biggest fan of it. I guess if you want me to sum up my thoughts on that, like... It's pretty amazing how you can remain locked in after 6 hours. Am I locked in? I don't even think I'm locked in, honestly. I'm just kind of vibing, man. When you're having a fun time, man, what can you say? You can do it for a long time. You know, I'm just going to use a life sigil just because I don't want to repeat that. I could do this encounter again easily. I just don't want to. Believe me. I'm not huffing any copium. I totally can. It's bad for the real artist. There's a lot of things that are bad for it, I agree.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Yeah, okay, congratulations. You pressed the ban button. Big Butt, I am tempted to ban you for that. But I'll just settle with a timeout and say quit being weird, dude. 10 minutes for ya. Weren't paying attention? He was trying to bait political talk out of me. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's simple. Dudo's already giving me bad vibes from before, so yeah, no, any instance that, like, yeah, just get the frick out of here, dude. I don't want you here. Guys, when did he get banned? Why did he get banned? He broke the fucking rules. What else do you think? Dude's being a dickhole. That's how it works. You think I just ban pleasantly nice people? Like, okay, except for that one time, I don't do that. Studying now, you just want to make it clear? Well, rewind the fucking VOD. Isn't that like the normal thing if you miss something in a, you know, in a stream, you just like, okay, let me rewind it a few seconds. I'll see what I missed. There's a pro tip. For anyone who doesn't know that at home, I'll give that one away for free. Wasn't Vizzle just saying that I wasn't full of myself? Nah, I disagree. Who does this streamer think they are? And you'll miss everything while you're rewinding? Dude, watch it back at 2 times speed. There's another pro tip for you. Oh, you eventually get caught back up to where stream is in real time without missing anything. 1.5 times even. I have a count. I do this way too much, Marky. This is what I do when I watch stuff. I know for a fact it works because I do it. It's one of the good things that you can do on YouTube, but you can't do on Twitch. On Twitch, I just have to accept that a lot of the content of the stream is missed because, like, it's too much of a pain to work through it otherwise. Oh, that missed me. Nice. I have, like, nothing on me to help me deal with them. I need the chain shot, but I just don't have that. There we are. Melee'd. I should get some ammo back. Now I can do it. Your mind isn't the sharpest as 2 a.m. No worries, dude. That's why I said that with, like, no harm. Because that's a totally relatable thing. I understand. There's systems and methods in place. I mean, most people don't... Does anyone really even use the speed function in YouTube Player? Do people even know it's there? Like, it's one of those things. I do. No, I guess I'm speaking more in general, not like, do you guys know? Does the average YouTube viewer know? I think that's a much more interesting question. Use it all the time. I use it all the time too, but I don't know how the normie YouTuber thinks. That's the main thing. Wait, I got rockets. Rockets kill those guys in one shot. Is that everything I can grab? No. There's a little path to the right where I can grab stuff cool. Use it all the time and somehow never thought about that. I mean, everything is just context, right? Like, you're used to using it in a certain context, and it's like, you don't think about when to use it when, something else is happening. Or outside of the purpose of which you basically only use that function for, because it's like a niche function. Like, I don't watch every video at 1.5x speed, you know? There are some people I watch at 1.5x speed because they speak so slow, like, goddamn, man, hurry up. If I ever get to a video where it's, like, subject matter that I'm interested in like that, but, like, they just so slow at speaking, bump it up to 1.5. Get it to where it feels right. See, like, why does my ADHD not apply to situations like that? I instantly know how to use a YouTube Player feature to, like, fix every single one of my issues. I forget people's names all the time. One of the reasons why I really like streaming is because everyone has their name, like, that's how they're identified as, so I don't have to remember anybody, I just have to recognize it. Oh, man, it's such a good equilibrium. What's up, Mall Drifter? Good luck with this challenge. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Hopefully. I actually don't know if I am. I hope I am. It'd be very weird if I wasn't. What's the best thing? So wider area, increased project. I like upgrading the flay, the pulverizer to flay. But, like, is it worth... I mean, I think something that gives me consistent damage would be way better. Like, maybe the accelerator, just so I can burst things down. I think I am going to get overload. Accelerator has been a beast this playthrough. We will continue to upgrade it because I believe that's the optimal strategy. Yeah, so... rocket launcher upgrade's fucking pointless. We can't use any of these because they're all parry-based. We could get this one, but grenade launcher is just, like, it's so niche, man. It's not, like, required to be used. Another weapon will do the job, as good, if not better, so let's not do that. Let's get the Cycler. I think Cycler upgrade is starting to be good. And then we want Chrono Spike eventually. You want to prioritize damage or area damage? Well, that's the good thing about the accelerator. It has both. Has great single target damage, and if you get swarmed, you can heat blast them. That's kind of why I'm prioritizing it. Is there anything I missed that I can pick up? Wait. I need a secret key to grab this encounter. Don't need a secret key, but that's a shield bash. That's an extra life. Don't need that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, no, we're out. Oh, which you prefer to use? Single target damage generally works best, but it's all context dependent in this game. Like, every weapon has a niche in which they're the best weapon, you know? Alright. Okay, now we have to no-dodge this freaking area. I think all these guys aren't required, but these guys start to get required. Turn from the bat. I have to run by. Damn.
Manual controls are now active.
Run, 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 run. Oh wait, right click, run away. Right click, run away. Oh wait, I canceled the punch, but I kept the speed. Sprinting for the win! Oh, sprint strats are insane. Holy. I figured it out. Okay, I just gotta, like, not die, though. Yeah, if you get canceled at the right part of your punch, you do just instantly, you keep the speed, but, like... What happened to my punch, man? I wanted to damage it. Do I take my time? I could try taking my time. See how that works. I accidentally... Why does dashing count as using the shield? Because that's the mech shield. He doesn't have a shield, but he has iframes on his dash. That's the shield equivalent. So I'm not using that because it's in spirit with the challenge. Also, would you rather me just play these sections like I do in a speedrun? Or would you rather me struggle? Oh, wait. Do I get gold? Okay. I need to unbind... I thought I unbound it last time, but I guess I was freaking wrong. Atlan, like, dash, I'm moving this to L.
Manual controls are now active.
L for lame, because using dash is lame. What is this, Doom Eternal? Dude, getting damage from the back is actually saving me so much health here. Yeah, I can't hit multiple things with that. Taking our time. I got hit with that. Oh, wait, but it still counts. Nice, pog. I thought that would have killed. My bad. Oh, got him down with it at least. Perfect. Oh, wait, you can't sprint backwards. That's the main issue with the sprint strategy. You gotta, like, quickly turn. It's more mechanically demanding. Turning from the back works nice. When they're out of armor, I do have a stun lock. This is working quite well. Damn it. I think taking it slow is the option there, but it's just like, this is like 8 Titans I have to do back to back, man. Let's just corral them for a bit. Kill this guy. Actually can't. That's fine. We just build up ground stomps. we repeat. I'm figuring out the strats. We're good. Cool. Now I can basically speedrun this. I thought that he would have been staggered for longer. I forget armor does that. Rock'em sock'em robots. Alright, cool. I can corral them, right? At least I hope I can. Hit and run. Holy, I comboed there. Gaming. Actual gaming. Run. That guy does too much damage. All right, wait for his attack to be over, then I can engage. Does the right click strat work on him? I think that's a stagger. Oh, full faith, I would be fine. Let's go. Now, someone who would punch a hole through their monitor right now. Dude, people like that shouldn't play video games if you aren't fine with failure. The defining factor of a game is the fail state, you know? Is what separates it from other media. Ah, frickin' bad shotgun. Can't wait to use this to oblivion. Whee! At least I can run fast enough to dodge everything. All good. What's up, Doomslayer? Hello. Streamer, did you know shotguns work better at close range? How many shotgun pellets does it take to kill these guys non-charged up? Damn. Gotta focus armor guy first. Whee! If he hits you with one of those attacks, he hits you with all three. Oh! Gun's out of ammo. That can happen? Huh. What? Why did I stop? No, I'm dead. Why did my sprint just stopped? He gave like a hard fall animation. I would have been fine otherwise. What the hell? Okay, well, today I learned you can run out of shotgun ammo in this section. That's kind of funny. It is like infinite bullets. You wouldn't get any of this casually, but hey. So wait, they program you dropping your weapon for this section when it runs out of ammo, but like... Why can't you just, like, program a button to make you drop it? Asking for a friend's. What made a few of my other challenges a little easier. I want to kill the, this guy first. Oh yeah, that's a stab attack. This is kill? It needed to kill or I was dead anywho. Maybe I just keep the shotgun and like when I drop it, I start right-clicking him from range. What's up, Joe Tickle? Hello. How am I doing? Pretty alright. Challenge run's going pretty swell. It's harder than I expected with these extra rules, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Wait, I unbounds this fucking button? Ah, frick, dude. You can't shoot them as they're charging because you can't sprint during the frickin' shotgun's reload animation. Weird balancing decision. Yeah, see, like, right there? Couldn't do that. Run. Can't catch me, gingerbread man. See, like, I got that earlier, and it actually, like, made me lose the freaking attempt. So yeah, I think it's like sprint, one shot, sprint, one shot. You never, like, stay shooting in the same location if you can help it. Take care of the armored guy first. Stop it. Does dashing count as using the shield? In this scenario, yes. Obviously, like, why wouldn't the dash be counted as a shield? It just makes so intuitive sense, you know? Okay, one dead. I have like one shot left. Alright. That hit me? Always make sure I'm circle strafing this dude. I got hit by that, damn. need one of these guys dead so I can get health. How do you do, Gornest? You don't. That's using the shield to activate a Gornest. That's one. Did he die? He didn't die. Unfortunate. I didn't. 3 health. Dude, I staggered him out of an attack, and then he used an attack that I can't Fuck. So weird. You have to, like, tap that shift bar, like, late. If you tap it too early, it will not let you sprint out of that animation, which is kind of weird. Ah! That's Seeks, damn. Seeking on that. I knew he would die from that. Had full faith. Kill this dude. We're chilling. Shoot this dude while he's invulnerable. I need to run. Dead. He's charging at me. Gotta run away. I'll focus on you because you're fun. I'll destroy your armor while I'm at it. I gotta weaken both these guys. So that's 3 shots there. Let's put 3 shots into you outside of armor. 4. Okay. Give a 4th one on you. All right, cool. Now we only have 3. This is a little bit more manageable. Perfect. No! No! He started that attack! Oh. Didn't have enough time for the... I didn't... So you don't have enough time to stomp after punching in. But you do have enough time to do another punch when punching in. Ah. I got this. As hard as Dark Ages run I've done so far, max sliders, probably. Took me 50 hours to beat that mode. I didn't realize he would run around him to hit me. I thought he'd get interrupted. He's running after me. Am I good? Alright, I think this guy has 1 shot into him. He has 2 shots into him now. You need 2 shots into you. I think it's 4 shots to kill about. Oh, wait, the shield deflected off... the bullets deflected off his shield and killed him. That can happen? That's programmed in this game? Kinda sick. You die. Knew it. Oh, frick, the stab attack does not get interrupted. Noted. Okay, so I can't just stunlock him. Because he could just choose to do that attack, and then I have to do the punch and run strat. Punch and run. See, like, right there, I hit sprint too early. Can't cancel that animation now. Fucking 131 health. Why do sometimes they take me out in 1 shot and other times they just tickle me? Is it really back protection doing that much? I didn't expect him to do a range attack. I thought that was a melee. Dead. Hi there, dude. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I still have a few shots left. Let's get rid of this dude, because I think he's the biggest threat. Run. That hits me. It's cool. We turned around. Minimal damage. I need to run after that. Fuck, dude. They seemed way more staggered than they are. Like, okay, visual language is very important in this game, and I think because this is a feature they added after launch, that shock feature is buggy as hell, or maybe not, because like they still have particle effects of them being shocked as they're swinging to hit me. There's nothing symbolizing whether or not they're stunned outside of their animations. And it's just like a fuck, man. Like, game is not nice whatsoever. Damn. Why? That brings me down to 100 health. That does. Really. One hit. Are the mech sections, like, RNG on what damage value you take? Like... I don't find any consistency in these damage numbers. Like, I don't know, man. Alright. Yep, shield up. You know what's strange? The mech sections are way more fun this way. Astronomically more fun. Like, you think I'm memeing. No, it's better. It's better. Like, I actually have to pay attention to positioning, where the enemies are at, what attacks they're doing in order to know when I can squeeze in hits. Like, it's genuinely, like, pretty good. It's that, well, compared to the mech sections. You know what I mean. I thought he had a lot of life left. I was wrong. Oh, 0 damage from that hit. Nice. You like the dragon sections, and only you. Are you the only one? Statistically, yes. Okay, healed up a little. I'm fine. Circle strafe this dude. Punch. Is the Atlan that fun? The biggest criticism of these games on launch was that the Atlan and Dragon sections are bullcrap. Like, that is the main thing that deterred people from these games, is that these sections are very bad compared to the Slayer sections. Or so they claimed. I dodged. How many times have I rebound you and you still are space? What the okay, now if I go back, it's space again. Is it hard-coded? Like... Now if I go back in? Okay, it's only L now. Does it... Space doesn't work. This game's menu is so freaking buggy, and that's what... That was the run, too. But I have to load checkpoint because I dashed. Fucking hell, man. Yo, what's up, Elf? Hello. Okay, I just hit space out of instinct, and I didn't dash. It went through that time. Thanks, Dark Ages menu. Hey, Connor. How's it going? I fucked that up. That's on me. I'm going to destroy your armor. while this guy's 1 health. Okay, these guys spawned in because a shell just hit the other guy, but hey. Let's get rid of this dude, maybe? And then we go for this armored dude. Fricky did the attack that I can't dodge. Fucking fantastic. Kill this dude. I need health, thank you. Maybe I can kill you first. 1, 2, 3. Out of here. Perfect. Run, run, run. Okay, I went for 3 hits. Only 2 hits during the stomp. Noted. Alright. Did not run away in time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These guys I can stun lock, I'm pretty sure. Run, 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 run. I was stomping. Heck, dude. Okay, I turned around. That actually saved me so much damage there. Two punches. More. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta just do guerrilla tactics. I figured out the strats. Run. Wait, you die. He's gonna run at me, that's fine. Got hit, that's A-okay. Okay, shield broken. That's good. That's good. 2 punches. Get out. Woo! Let's freaking go. Ah! Like, I'm not joking. Genuinely, I had a great time doing that. They should have just made the combat focused around that, and I think it would have been better. Just like, you know, lower the health 50%. This game's instantly improved. All right, let's get through the rest of the level now. Ah! Health? I had no ammo. Thank you. Well, now I do. Impaler's actually one of the best weapons for dealing with imps, which is kind of funny. Accelerator kind of fucks. I need like one shred of ammo. Can one of you guys come down here? Thank you. Headshot this guy from range. Wait, I have a rocket. You die like instantly to that. Nice. That hit me? Damn. Wait. Impaler's a bait on revs. It used to be so good, but it's a bait now. Yo, what's up, Coochies? Hello. Did you just go to sleep, like, over the course of the entire time I've been streaming? Because you were around earlier, right? How's it bait? They nerfed the Impaler in the last update. It's not good against revs. It used to be able to kill them in like 2 shots. It now takes 3. You love the Impaler so much? Well, yeah, I hope you got all the fun out of it, boy, because it's... Okay, it's good in certain scenarios, but it's not as good as it was. It's kind of useless if you use it on the wrong enemy. Like, if you try fighting armor with an Impaler, you might as well just say, GG, go next. Like... yeah, let's get the Impaler upgrade because I want to get Chrono Spike, because that's the only thing that will make the Impaler somewhat good in this challenge. Why didn't the shield explode when I shot out the chain shot? Do I do TikTok? I have a few videos posted to TikTok, but I never got any traction posting to TikTok, so I kind of stopped. I also just don't like TikTok as like a culture of a streaming platform. Or just a culture of anything. I don't know. I'm a sophisticated guy. I use YouTube Shorts. I'm truly better. Every time I just tried using TikTok, man, it's like the algorithm doesn't understand me. It keeps feeding me crap. Meanwhile, Google has like 10 years of algorithmic data to pull from me, so it's no wonder why I like YouTube Shorts more. I have no ammo. Boop. You're my ammo supply, thank you. Wait, I could just rocket this guy. I forget. I have so many ranged options now. Yeah, but he has an instant attack. Heck, man. You don't use it anymore? TikTok? Yeah, no. Or unless you're talking about Impaler. I'm reading messages out of order. Yeah, no, Impaler was like my favorite gun in the speedrun. Also, in the challenge runs. I did max sliders with it, for example. That was really fun. And then they just nerfed the boy into the ground. I should really shoot this guy earlier, huh? Is there any way I can guarantee a falter without parrying this guy? I guess, yeah, maybe a cycler chain or something. Yeah, no, it's a Battle Knight. Damn. This fight's a little difficult. And by a little difficult means I don't know how to do it with these settings. Normally my strat is just parry everything. Okay, let's just back up here. Let the Battle Knight come to me. Wait, is the Battle Knight even here? Do I have to destroy more things for the Battle Knight to show up or something? Okay, so there's no way you can make this jump, especially because there's collision there, right? I suppose we should test. Imagine if the death plane spawned you inside the fortress, though. Imagine. Oh, that's just a straight up invisible wall, man. They don't give a fuck about, like, out-of-bounds navigation here. They're just like, nope, nope, invisible wall, not getting out. Damn. All right, well, looks like this is going to add 2 more to our counter. 1, 2. I gave it the bare minimum, people. And I don't see any frickin' solution beyond that. Grab all the golds. I think SSG is good for this, yeah. I was wrong. Yeah, no, SSG was not the call. I need chain shot. I have nothing that can really melt through armor. Good there. Now it's just an Agadon and these annoying dudes, which, jeez, man. Oh, I should need to swap my, There we are. I need this for, frickin' armor pickups. I'm at 100 health. That's still one-shot range. Do Nightmare Imps constantly spawn in this encounter? I hope that's not a change they made. Oh, Revenant. Okay, rev down. Just need to restack on a bit of armor, and then I can go in for another accelerator. Does this guy infinitely respawn? No. No, he does not. They added an infinitely respawning rev to this encounter. Why? Fucking why, dude? Why? Isn't this like already an encounter in Spire of Narathul? And they made this change? Like, I don't know, dude. If this was patch 1, I'm just saying I'd be fine. Also, this is a horrible-ass checkpoint. Like, why make them walk this path back? Frickin' hell. Dude, I just got, like, flashbanged. Yeah, no, checkpoint's been... I had that casually, Wolf Tamer. I had that casually. It was awful. Actually, I think it was during the Max Sliders run, so even a little worse. It's bad. Open world levels and checkpoints, like, I don't know what system they did, but they didn't do a good enough system, I suppose, to account for players' play. Heckity heck. But yeah, no, I have had it, so, Wolf Tamer, so, haha. My pain's greater than yours. Get hacked, idiot. There we are. Heat Blast is a falter. Why did I not think of that sooner? It seems so obvious in retrospect. Played a huge role in your initial playthrough being freaking awful. Yeah, because it's just downtime, man. I don't know what checkpoint system they should have done instead. I'm not a programmer or whatever. But something needed to happen, because sometimes people just... How'd I say it? It can ruin a, you know, a day of play. Easily. That's good. I just want a little bit more armor. I gotta make sure I'm like full health before I damage this guy because he spawns in. There's a rev that spawns in constantly with him, so need to be somewhat stacked. What's up, Enigma? 7 hours of streaming? I just... Huh? Like, how is that impressive? I'm sitting on my ass playing a video game. Like... How do you spend 7 hours streaming? How do most people spend 8 hours a day working? Like, goddamn, if that's the bar. Need a restack. Why is that actually true? It's because it is! Some things don't need proof, some things just are. What was the announcement? The announcement was that I'm gonna give YouTube 1 more year. So, yeah. Basically, it's like this next year is like a test period for me to figure out if I still want to do YouTube full-time. There'll be a video and stuff out in it soon. And by soon, I mean, I don't know, probably a month, but... Yeah, I want to, how do I put it? Before I, like, make a video where I announce it, it's like, if you're in my stream, I think you kind of deserve to know, because you're already, by definition, a little bit more dedicated of a Retro viewer. If you show up for streams rather than just videos. But, I'm gonna make some changes to content and all that stuff. You start being impressed by streamers once they hit 15 hours. At that point, it's a little crazy. It depends on the type of streamer and the type of content they're doing. So, my whole computer just froze for a solid 2 seconds there. Are we good? Are we good? What the frick, PC? What you doing? Alright, well, I'm stopping and restarting my local recording, and we're just gonna continue on like nothing happened. Oh. Doom the Dark Ages crashed, and it nearly took down my PC with it. I tried freaking messing with the game, and nothing is working. Doom the Dark Ages almost killed my PC. Oh, dude, imagine the dramatic irony of if I have to stop streaming, stop content creation, and all that jazz. Because Doom the Dark Ages took my PC down. Imagine. Alright, come on. But yeah, in case you're wondering, I've been streaming for longer than that. Almost 8 hours. This is in-game time, not real time. So loading screens did not count. Or breaks did not count. Where's my glory kill, game? I'm sorry, but like, come on. When should that ever happen? Your game has not crashed once in 5 runs. Well, lucky for you. Unfortunately, that doesn't fix the issue of my crashing. Who would have thought? Game didn't like being restarted. Strange. Normally it does. Does a Rev Quick melee go through one-hit protection? I guess, yeah. I like how that's like whenever I get a crash, somebody in chat's always like, my game doesn't crash. Like, yeah, as if that makes me feel better. What's the minimum health for one-hit protection? It's not just minimum health. Some attacks go through one-hit protection. And one-hit protection has a timer before it resets. Where's the shield counter at? We gave up. Said we'll just time it in editing. Or get the amount in editing. Because my goodness, we didn't know between what 3 numbers it was. Is there any modification to the combat shotgun that I can make this a bit better? No, no, no. Demons affected by burn, drop more armor pickups, instantly burn fodder. Yeah, no, that's basically all we can do for restacking here. Like, I could maybe... Cool. That was some tech right there. I used a ground falter to get him out of his ghost state. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I need more ammo. Why does that thing have a hitbox the size of the sun that can home me around corners? Like, come on. It's one of the most overtuned attacks in the frickin' game, that one. I hate it. Yeah, it's easier to count the number of shields that we skipped. I think the number is at 4 or 5. We skipped like 4 or 5 required usages of the shield. Everything else seems too unfeasible to actually like practice and do testing. Dude, I tried getting the ground pounds. I missed where the stairs were. Damage falter, cool. Wait, why am I using Impaler? Impaler's bad against Whippy. Cosmic Baron's gonna need some next level cheese. You guys, you forget, by the Cosmic Realm, I'll have a better tool at my disposal. I've thought this through. If I thought this through, I mean, nah. What happened to my fucking heat blast? What? I had a blue heat blast in the chamber and it just disappeared after that freaking Rev glory kill. Wait, like what the heck happened there even? Freaking chain gunner. Gotta take him out first. I always forget. Like after the battle, I should focus him almost exclusively. Up resistance, hello. Gaming, we gaming. I'm just gonna keep the Whippy here because he's easier to kite than the Agadon. It doesn't have bullshit tracking projectiles. Actually, he does. However, Whiplash doesn't do them as often. It's like the Agadon's mainstay. I only get 3 frickin' armor from 1 fodder. Man, this is gonna take forever. Ooh, armor infinitely respawns here, though. Nice. Kill these guys. Dude, frickin' projectiles block mine! Best enemy in the frickin' game. Alright. The run! Let's freaking go!
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need
Ooh, that was way harder than it had any right to be. Or I just got really lucky, I don't know. First try? Yes, thank you, first try. Okay, I just finished the 11th mission. That feels pretty fitting for me, people. We're halfway through the game. I'm going to pause the timer and end the stream here. Thanks, people, for stopping by. I'll be back next Sunday. We'll be continuing this challenge run. Same time. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Peace. And everyone on